There we are. And I can hear myself as well. Let's plug in the earpiece to the laptop. No, JJ. I didn't watch the F1. I heard I had a quick hop on the key stream, and I heard people saying that Hamilton was put out or something. Let me pop out the chat. JJ's in the house, Car's in the house, Mohada's in the house, Bobby's in the house. Hello gentlemen, thanks for hopping in. Let me enlarge that stuff. How are yous? Mick had a huge crash. Latifi too. No one hurt, hopefully. That's that track I was fucking scared about. It's dangerous. It's ridiculously dangerous. It looks real fun, but for a computer game, it's like the seaside. So it is a real nice track for a computer game, but it is very dangerous in real life. I feel like they need to change the layout of that track or something, or only a matter of time before someone gets seriously hurt. Hamilton was only in 16th. He'll be sorry now, you know, that he even came back for this year. He should have just packed it in. Right, let's go and sexify up this car with the latest livery that we didn't do the other day. Showcase. Billy G is in the house. Hello, Billy. Thanks for hopping in, guys. Content search, styles. No, I've already added the style. Don't need to do that. Where does it have to go? I added the styles the other day. Right, I think we'll go down to here. Hamilton had an issue. Daz is in the house. Hello, Daz. We're just about to try an update to the latest sexy livery collection, and there she is. I don't know where the other ones have went though. Where's the other ones then that was there? There it is. It's updated. Holy Toledo, I hear you say to yourself at home. You might even be screaming to your missus or your mum or dad. Mom, come here quickly. Will you see this car? Oh my God, you need to see it. Tell Bobby, tell the next door neighbour Bobby, he needs to come and look at this shit. Right, so it's done. That's it. I am not risking doing any online, so I'm not. I seen Key had the same problem and all, so I don't even think I'm gonna risk doing the online tomorrow either. I'll see. I just feel like it's a stream ender. I just feel like it's gonna stop the stream. I feel like the best way to go about it is to wait until they do an update and we start hearing that the lobbies are working alright. Scotty, do I want to know the results? Just as I turned my laptop on there to find my own stream, I seen a video of, I did not watch the video, but I seen the picture, and the title was Horner was really happy for Chico, so I'm assuming Perez got pole position. That's kind of all that I know at the moment. But yeah, I don't mind. I don't mind any results being done. It's in case other people's in the chat that mind. But again, it's a bloody sim racing channel. Very, very hard. I mean, to stop people from talking about that. Perez and then the 2 Ferraris. What happened to Max then? I should do Manu tomorrow. My car is very good. You said your car was awful, and I was well off your pace. You've deleted the old ones as you've already got them imported. Right, okay. Right, back to World Circuits and try to find some stuff that we haven't done yet. Ocon 5th, Russell 6th, Max was in 4th. I think we've done most of these, you know. Let's go to this here one, see what we haven't done. Right, we haven't got a win in this one. Have we got a car that's available? Yeah, we've got the Sirocco. We'll bounce into Sirocco, we'll see if it's capable of getting the win. 10 times fuel, 10 times tire, and 10 laps. Bit of fuel saving, more than likely. You think Max and Lewis are finding it hard to get used to the cars? Lewis will have lost all kinds of motivation, for sure. If you put yourself in Lewis's situation now, after how last season ended, and then coming back and realising that he has no chance of winning the championship, I feel like if I was him, I would be sorry I didn't retire. Personally, he's no chance of winning the title, I don't think, this season. Like, radical improvements need to be done, and radical improvements aren't usually, forthcoming in Formula 1. Bug is in the house as well, with 14 people in. Thank you very much, guys, for hopping in. We're staying away from online this evening. We're just gonna try and get through stuff that we haven't achieved yet in the game. And I'm hemming and hawing about whether to try the online tomorrow or not as well, when I see how the game is actually going with the problems. I was watching Key earlier there and he was froze as well. Right, we need to get the fuel on. You're doing this season at Mazda. You're abandoning Alpha. Yeah, don't blame me, mate, if the Mazdas are well OP. 21 off the lead. Let's keep it a wee eye on that as well. The Playwright's in the house as well. Just jumped on the GT7. Excuse me. Bit of a hacker line there. How long do you get round to the straight, and I'll try and read that. Down to 19, so we're still catching them even though we're in extra 6. still nowhere near making it for a no stopper. Arky's is in the house as well. Let me hit pause there. Again, the pause button didn't work first time. The alpha's just way too slow. Group 410s will be very good. Anyway, nice to see you guys. Thanks very much for hopping in. Maybe the Man U series will be all one make races. They'll get it sorted. They'll get it sorted, boys. There's more in hopefully they can sort a lot of things at the one time, like with a one update, rather than do an update to fix or to try and fix the BOP, because you know what they're like with the BOPs. You know what I mean? They'll do an update and then there'll be a different OP car, and then they'll do another update, and it'll be like loads of updates to sort out the BOP. I really want the servers sorted out. That's the most important thing for me. Anyone who wants to race online, I think that's what they need to get on top of straight away. If the servers were operating, like I would not be doing much of this here offline grinding stuff unless I needed a wee bit of money. And for anyone who actually streams, it's on a PlayStation 4 anyway. For me, it's too risky even to do a stream straight from the PlayStation, because it's going to be a rebooter. Almost guaranteed. Oh, Colin McRae came out that day and had a wee bit of a play. We're still not going to make it to the end. What have you been up to yourselves today anyway? Arkies, I had a nosy at your stream the other night. It was very good, sir. Scotty, it isn't even that bad in your opinion. What isn't that bad? Their online stuff. Their online stuff's awful. Like, you can't even have a practice lobby. The connection is like really, really bad. Even now, doing a live stream, I don't even want to risk opening a lobby. Only one slot, disconnected. Yeah, I think the PlayStation 4 is the guys that are struggling. And it would be different if I was running through Streamlabs, you know. If I was streaming through Streamlabs and it wasn't a stream ending situation, then it wouldn't really annoy you that much, because you just reboot and then your stream keeps on going. But the way it ends my stream, it's not good. Not good for you guys trying to watch a stream either. Getting there a bit with the fuel. And I've not really been lifting and coasting or nothing. Glasgow is in the house. The Alpha is a bag of shit, he says. Fact. Well, I think after yesterday's race as well in the Sirocco, I don't think that Sirocco is a lot better. Like, we were worried about 3 or 4 different OP cars, but in the very last race that we did, any car, there was 3 different cars around us that on the straights in the slipstream, they just drove away. The Sirocco didn't really have anything yesterday to allow us to be able to have a fight. Or try and get... If we wanted to do a pass, we were taking people out. Basically, we were having to send wild, crazy lunges from a mile back. That's a nice livery. Where did you get it? I went to the sexy livery creator called Daz. In fact, I didn't go to him. He came to me and surprised me with it. It is a badass looking livery, isn't it, Glasgow? Flash is in the house as well. Hello, Flash. 27 people in. Thanks very much for hopping in, guys. We won't be doing, if you're hoping for some real races with real people, I'll be avoiding any online stuff this evening. I might risk it tomorrow. I'll see how I'm feeling tomorrow, but it's annoying the way it keeps on freezing and we're having to reboot. So we're just trying to win races here this evening on the game offline that we have yet to win. Thanks very much for hopping in. Feel free to hit the like button. I can tell you that today's sponsors of Scotty Senior's live stream is Fanta Orange with a wee bit of vodka, helping me talk shite for you. Lobbies will be sorted, boys, just not right now. Yeah, I know. I hope that's at the top of their priority list. You know, that's what I would like them to fix next, rather than add a new BOP and new tracks or new cars or anything like that. I would like them to dive straight into the online mode and get the lobbies working. I feel like they're probably going to end up splitting up PlayStation 5 and PlayStation 4. I heard Key there, he was saying that whenever they're mixed in the FIA races, that's whenever there's problems, whereas in the daily races I don't think the PlayStation 5 guys are having much problems. I'm not sure about PlayStation 4 guys, if the daily races have been working okay for them or not, but their lobbies, I want their lobbies sorted out. If they sort out their lobbies and we're able to make our own rooms and have much better options in terms of being able to change the settings and what have you, then we'll be alright. Well, I'll be alright. I'll be able to race with real human beings, have a bit of fun, maybe even figure out how to do dirty Samba championships on this game. Right, we're slowly but surely getting there with the fuel. Still looking a bit dodgy. 5 to go. Jay is in the house as well. Les is in the house too. Thanks very much for hopping in, guys. You done the wheel the day, Les? 3, 4, 10. Why did you move the first one? What did it do for you, Les? I mean, did it change anything? You mean the controller setting? Whenever you changed it, did your steering wheel actually feel any different? Jerry is in the house. Jay's PS5 and dailies have been okay when you're racing. Jerry says, what I like to see, Peaky Blinders with Scotty is black. I haven't even watched any Peaky Blinders, so I haven't, but I believe they wear these hats. Les didn't already say anything and I missed it, did I? Done the wheel today. 3, 4, 10 works well. I might have to try it. Flick that controller thing up. Let me know what it did for you, Liz. If you feel like changing the controller. Changed the feeling of your wheel. Let me know. I thought that was only for hand controllers. There's an RC in the Peaky Blinders class because it said it's a bit disappointing though. It's not the best. Apparently if you try to import a library and upload a GT4 GCal and it corrupts the library. Corruption. It's everywhere. You still think GT7 shouldn't be cross-play, guys. You know it's not a popular opinion, but the facts are daily races. I know, I can understand why. I mean, people are like that. The problem for me is they told me that I would be able to play with PlayStation 5, guys. I'm still glad I bought the game, but if they had have told me before I bought the game that I wouldn't be able to race with PlayStation 5, guys, I wouldn't have bought the game. I'd have started trying to save up for PlayStation 5. We're forgetting about the horn as well in these races. Down to 11 seconds. Surely these boys are going to have to do a pit stop as well. The amount of fuel saving we're having to do. We need to start lifting and coasting as well, or we're not making it. And a 5 to go. $31 in the house. Thank you very much, guys, for hopping in. At some point we'll have an RB drive in the Beetle around Jazuka, try and get a bit of a flow. We had no flow on it there the other day, so we'll do a wee 15-20 minutes around there at least at some point this evening, just in case we do want to risk it tomorrow. At the moment I'm thinking I'm not doing it, just because I don't want the stream to end. But I wouldn't be surprised if tomorrow, whenever it's all going on, it's too tempting to jump in and have a race. I'll still have to jump on as well on my second account at some point and see if I get that 3 million, or at least try and do a bit of a grind. I mean, to open up the online mode, just so as we can enjoy the daily races and stuff. Yeah, I know. I'd have been disappointed if it wasn't on PlayStation 4, for sure, because I don't have a PlayStation 5. I'd have still been stuck on GT Sport at the moment. I mean, so would have. But if the problem is with the game and its online stuff that it's because there's of PlayStation 4, then they shouldn't. They should have made it PlayStation 5 only. But that's like a major problem for them now, to try and fix that, or to try and figure out some sort of way around it after telling. Like, I definitely wouldn't have bought the game. I'm really glad that I have bought it now, that I've grinded and played and all, and I love how it feels. But there's no way I would have bought the game if I was told at the start you'll only be racing with PlayStation 4 guys. And it looks as if that will be the way it ends up going. I don't know how they're going to be able to fix the problem. Not gaining on the leaders at all, so we do need them to do a pit stop for us, or we need to save a bit more fuel so we can start pushing at some point. Well, who is the livery guy I speak to? For me, Mr. Daz, in the chapter. Out of nowhere, I didn't even ask him. He just, all of a sudden, jumped in and says, check out a livery. And I went, and it was a badass looking livery. Which I needed, you know. I had so many personalised liveries in GT Sport that were beautiful looking. Whenever I came onto this here game, it was shameful stuff driving about in bog standard liveries. Humiliating, embarrassing, after looking so sexy for so long. Oh, it's lovely to be back. There they are, they're in the pits, 3.3 left, and we're looking alright. Polyphony Digital Incorporation. Fly says, why was it never an issue in GT Sport? Only difference was PS5 guys came out of the pits first. I don't know. People maybe say it's because of the extra detail. I mean, the better graphics, the weather, and all in this game. They'll probably just say the PlayStation 4 isn't able to handle that stuff. Oh, I don't know anything about that stuff really, or how it works. I'm just guessing. My experience is just, I don't know how online servers work here, but my experience with any kind of game and its online servers is when there's too many people trying to play that game, the servers don't work. They have loads of problems. But then whenever Flash tried to explain to me how the servers actually work, and it depends on how many servers that they actually have going for the game and stuff. I kinda hoped that there wouldn't have been any problems with this here. But a wee part of me still just feels like I don't think there's any games in the world like that don't have any kind of server problems or lagouts, or whenever it's a real popular time of the year or something for people playing the game, or if there's a new update brought out in the game, a new map, new guns or something, should it be war games or fighting games, and there's a lot of people on playing, I think connection problems usually start happening. It's been the same like in every other online racing game I've ever had a go at. And a lot of games, like, I haven't tried ACC, but I think its online stuff like isn't really, it really doesn't work. It's not like GT Sport, you have to pay for your own server and stuff like that there, so like that's a bit strange in terms of like, it must be harder than I think it is anyway. Have I missed anything in the chat? Let's look to make you feel like we are here with you. Craig says GT Sport was the same game for both consoles. GT7 is different versions of the same game that they're trying to merge. That's information overload for a Saturday night, man, says Glasgow. Bug says GT Sport was always intent intended, you probably mean they're intended to be online, an esports game. That says, you think the current Man U nations will give PD a load of data? Yeah, for sure, man. It's still only new out. It's only new out. The game, I mean, give it a few months and the game will be much better. Give it a year with more tracks, more cars, better BOPs, I fucking think a good collection of online races. It could be fucking amazing. So it could. It feels amazing to drive, you know. Just have to try and keep a bit of patience with them. Recently introduced your 10-year-old special needs nephew to GT Sport, so you became his #1 hero. Then you showed him a couple of Jack Balding 25 videos. Now you're demoted to #2. He likes JJ Balding now. Flash says, for reference, the game you're working on now has 133,000 servers for 3 million concurrent players. It's very costly. It's all guesswork. So you reckon the problems that they might be having online, Flash, do you think that might just be that they haven't estimated the amount of servers? I mean, correctly? You think if they just spent more money on more servers, it might fix the problem? Crazy's in the house. Hello, Crazy. Some Kush is in the house as well. Thanks very much for hopping in, guys. Don't you worry, there's no hurry. We can take our time. Come a little closer. That or they are using... Oh my goodness. Go away. Go away. We're running out of fuel. They're going to be faster. There's shortcuts available, I believe, here as well. Don't mess about. Reading chat. Look, they're going to be able to rev it out as well. The could beat is now. Bloody 10 laps wasted. Surely not right. Let me read what you said there. That or they're using Azure rather than AWS. But you'll never say that out loud in a professional capacity. You did. You got me good. You got me good. Did you have that all posted and you were watching the stream and you were just like, no, not yet. Not yet. I'll wait till he's on his way up to the Herpin. There, I'll post it now. Boom. You're sitting at home watching me streaming as if you're playing a war game. So you are. Missile sent. Killed him. Dale boy's in the house as well. Hello, Dale. Thanks for hopping in. Right, we need to see if we can bring this home. We should be able to bring it home, even if it takes a lot of dirty driving. And 1.8 as well. We'll maybe be able to rev it out a bit more. He's not coming back at us that quick anyway. .6, surely we've enough. The charity race, I know I wasn't able to make it in the match charity race. I seen that I had a wee bit of a nosy at it. this afternoon there. I mean, so I did, but I know, I forgot all about it, to be honest. Hopefully it went well, but seen Luca and Dio and all turned up. How did that jump up to 22 seconds? The guy behind us and stuff came into a pit surprise. Again, man, sorry, but 23 seconds ahead. I don't know how these R streamers do it, reading chat while they're trying to drive. I am a motocrosser, guys. I'm an ex-motocrosser. I love a wee bit of off-roading, you know. A nice easy one anyway. Another thing in the game achieved that needed to be achieved. We'll get through as many as we can here without having to spend money or buy new cars, and then once we can't find anything else to do, then we'll need to go back through them and find the ones that we do have a car with but need speeded up or changed. You think the vodka's kicking in? No, definitely not. It's only my first one. However, it's almost done. I say almost. I really mean done. Let's go and get another. Why not? 35 people in the house. Thank you. If you hang about, I'll get drunk for you. It's a Saturday night. Why not? It'll not take me that long to get drunk either. I usually get quite tipsy on a couple of cans of cider. Never mind a couple of strong glasses of vodka. Two ice cubes. About a triple vodka. And some orange Fanta. Thank you very much. Back we come, and I lit my wee fire and all, so I did. So is the heat. Let me see, I don't want to start getting too warm, so I can actually feel a nice wee bit of heat now building up in it. Haven't had the fire lit in the barn a few days, as the weather has been quite nice, although we have had to be wearing hats and stuff to keep us warm. Frank Doss is in the house. Hello, Frank. Nice to meet you, sir. You sound French. Je m'appelle Scott Seigneur. Nice to meet you, sir. Look, the person in front of you on the ground didn't move when the lights went off. As soon as you start blasting your horn, that's when the vodka has kicked in. Do you think that's what it is? Anyway, cheers for joining me, gentlemen. Vodka number 2 of the day. Let's roll ourselves a wee cigarette as well while we find something else to do. Cider. I know I couldn't drink a lot of cider, like, I mean, so I couldn't. Rockshore cider, it's like a very on Rockshore beer. They're much easier to drink. I hate beer, like, but Rockshore beer is quite light. I could drink a couple of cans of it. I couldn't drink any more than a couple of cans of cider either, like. It does get a bit sickening, but it's quite refreshing. Your first big glass of cider is usually nice. Usually try and splice a wee bit of blackcurrant into it as well. Car haul is in the house as well. I never liked cider from I was about 13 or 14. I got too drunk once on a 2-litre bottle of Old English. And oh, when you're vomiting and all, when you're drinking cider, it's awful. I never drunk it for years and years after that. We can take our time. We'll find something else to do in just a second, guys. Jay says, you used to drink bottles of the paint stripper as a teenager while spinning around. You can't even look at any kind of cider. We went through a wee period as well. I don't even know if they still do it. There used to be stuff called 2020. We went through a wee period where it was like really cheap. Whenever we were young, everyone was like on it. But again, it was a regrettable experience quite a few times. Right, let's find ourselves something to do. Liz, whenever you changed earlier on in the chat there, you said about your settings, and you said that you put the controller settings on to 3. Does your steering wheel feel different in any kind of way whenever you moved the actual controller settings? I've never moved it at all. Like, I thought it was only for hand controllers. But let me know if your steering wheel actually started feeling any different whenever you changed that. 41 in the house there, I seen as well. Thank you very much, guys, for hopping in. World Touring car. First, we haven't done this one. What cars are available? Well, I don't think we need to look any further. There's a sexy Beetle there. 7 fuel. 10 laps of Suzuka, and this is kind of right, and we need to practice on the hard tires as well, so this is actually a good one for us. I'm actually going to push, so we'll need a pit stop and stuff on this one. Instead of me not really learning anything, we might as well try and push a bit on this. The fuel and the tire wear is way different than what it's going to be, but we might as well keep it in mixture 1 and stuff and do a pit stop just to get a wee bit. Yes, you put a post in, and maybe 30 posts back. Don Gleeballs is in the house. 30 posts back. My goodness. Look at your setup. I start with the brake pads and body. And see, we're still going. We're way on up. Can't find it. Was there a lot of information in that post? Are you not just able to say to me, yes, it feels different, you need to change it? Did it make your steering wheel? We'll play the yes or no game. So we will. Did changing the controller settings make your wheel feel different? Yes or no? And then we can just go and change that. We'll move it from 0 up to 10. Jay says you get a bit of buckfast. Yeah, we had the buckfast over here as well. White Lightning. Do you ever remember White Lightning? Cans of cider that were very, very strong. Like 8% or something they were. When you change your settings, it changes the feel on the wheel, says some kush. Right, well, we can change it actually during the race anyway, can't we? It's in, no, it's not in there. I'm not sure where it is. White Lightning and Diamond White. Try 3, 4, 10. Do about 10 laps. Right, I should be able to change it here at the start of the screen. Have you boys found a hack? That's what we're all wondering. All us steering wheel guys are thinking, what? They messed about with their hand controller settings and it made their steering wheel work better. Controller settings. Right. Controller sensitivity. Let's turn it right up and see if we notice any difference at all. You need to remember about the trail braking to keep the nosiest thing. I can't say like anything jumps out at me. It feels any different. Right, let me change it back now and see if I can notice any difference. What was it at? It was at 0, wasn't it? 055 is the default, right? So we'll put it back. In fact, we'll go to -2 and see if there's anything. I can't say anything's feeling different for me, like. Certainly nothing very noticeable anyway. No, I can't say I can't feel any difference there at all. Let's just put it back to naught. We're at 6 and 10. Leave the top at 0 and change the others. I thought I was running at 5 and 10 or 6 and 10. I mean, so I did, but that was on GT Sport. I was running at 5 and 5, so I've just changed it up to 10. but it's not like GT Sport. The steering wheel sensitivity on GT Sport, like whenever you moved it from 0 up to 10, there was like a huge difference in it. I went from 10, I mean right down to 0 yesterday, and hard for me to notice any kind of difference at all. The only thing that I can notice a difference in straight away is the force feedback. Whenever we do that, go up to 3, I don't think we're going to notice any kind of difference. On 3, he said right before saying the Les, oh my god, you found a hack, Les. Again, I can't particularly say like I noticed anything at all. What are you noticing? Like, what do you think is changing, Les? On your steering wheel? Tell me what you think is different about it, and then I'll maybe be able to focus on what you're saying. But I don't. Nothing is jumping out at me. There's a sexy green car on your left hand side. You can feel the back stepping out. Right? Are you on a G29, Liz? Glasgow says you don't feel any difference no matter what you change it on the G29. It's the alcohol numbing your senses. Well, let's do some more numbing, Jerry. Thanks for reminding me. Some kush is on a T300, right? And we're not sure what Les is on. Delboy says it's awesome, Glasgow, but does take getting used to. Had some good settings, but your boy was messing around and they got deleted. I don't feel anything at all. The only thing that is immediately making a difference, like when I turned that up, it was immediately much stronger than at 5, and then when I went back to 5 it was too light, so I've moved it up to 6. We'll see how the back lasts at 6, but that's like the only thing that immediately dove out at me. Let's get the fuel on as well. Beetle has slightly different settings in this race than what it's going to have in the other race tomorrow as well. You can tell just because of where we're changing gears compared to what we were whenever We're driving a BOP, so there mustn't be a BOP on in this race. Yeah, she's quicker. "12 seconds. 2.9. Oh, shit hitting the fan for Mr. Hazel, or Hazal. Mikhail Hazal has dropped the wheel off the track. He might not be pleased now with that old guy. He's going for the move. "41 in the house." Guys, thank you very much for hopping in. We're just doing offline stuff. Anything that needs done in the game that we haven't already done, we're trying to get through as much as possible. If we encounter any particularly grindy stuff, it will be kept for a later stream along with other grindy stuff. Flash, man, hey, I had a quick nosy at your stream. You are a badass drifter. I didn't see much of it now, but I did see you drifting. You didn't actually complete the challenge in the wee bit that I seen, but your drifting was like, oh my god, top notch drifting. I don't feel like I'm going to be able to complete the drifts. Well, not the next one that I moved on to anyway. I'm not sure about the one after it. The one after it could end up a bit easier. I mean, so it could, but the last one that I tried, I don't feel like I'm going to get that. STS, a frequency is in the house. Your DD Pro broke after 3 weeks of use. Has to be sent back and go to the factory. Well, hopefully they'll get that sorted out for you in no time. 50 people in the house. Thank you very much, guys, for hopping in. Feel free to hit the like button, as all the professional streamers keep on recommending them to do. Apparently it's very good for your YouTube channel. You should definitely have a wee think about that stuff. Consider it, at the very least. If you would. .5. We've got them down to 6. We're not doing too bad. He said right before the incident. This is kind of like a wee bit of a practice for us, even though the car has slightly different settings. On the same tyres and stuff as what will be on tomorrow if we do decide to risk ending the live stream by trying to enter the race. Come on, man. Faster car behind you. My goodness. .60 green car on your left hand side. Not anymore. So there's a bit of clouds coming in. Is there a chance it might start raining here? I don't have wet tires or anything. Maybe should have looked at that there before. Is there the weather map? There is a weather map. It's gonna rain. Oh, you dirty, dirty dog. Ah, there's nothing I can do anyway. I don't have any wet tires. And we need to come in now. We need to come in now as well. Oh dear. Well, sure, it's practice on Suzuka anyway for us. Wonder what these boys, them boys are on hard tires. What are you going on to? I'm going on to another set of hards, and I need some fuel and an alcoholic beverage, if you would, boys. Look at the sexiness of this team. Holy Toledo. Amazing looking. Look at them go. Oh my goodness. Top notch. It's raining, it's raining. We're bait. We don't have wet tires. We don't have wet tires. What did they go on to? I didn't even notice what they went on to. Hopefully the rain will go away again. Extra shit to do now with the rain radar as well. Oh, there's a shitload of rain coming in. I would change that map out so we can see. Oh, we're going to die. Need to go and buy some wet tires and intermediates. Excuse me. Right, how do we get that up to the 93? Oh, there it was. Right, it's away again now. Maybe it'll stay away from us. Although we'll have to turn round and head back up in that direction. So it could be coming back. 56 people in the house. Holy Toledo. You must have heard the rumours, Scotty. You just said I did. What did I miss? Thomas Lee Donkey says Stephen Scott. Hello, bro. How's your day been? My day's not been too bad. A lazy day. We chilled out. We chilled out in bed, watching shit on our telephones and dozing off and waking up and having a coffee and dozing off and watching a bit of shit on YouTube. Neil is in the house as well. Thanks for hopping in, guys. Feel free to hit the like button for us if you would. Let's hope the rain stays away from us here. Meep. Oh, should have used a real horn for him there. He would have totally got out of the road instead of just a fake horn. Right, the rain's gone. Okay. We might not need wet tires after all. Right, and that's the leader. Go and get him. 3 to go. As long as we don't crash. Should be an easy enough one. Sexy green car on your right hand side. No rain anywhere near us at the moment. Let's have a quick check of the fuel just to make sure we don't burn fade and run out of that stuff. plenty of fuel left. Too much for me to do now with these here bloody buttons. With that there fuel map. I would have loved them to have that fuel map somewhere else. Just over here. Like, look at the space over here on this side of the screen. There should just be a permanent weather map. Sorry, not the fuel map. A permanent weather map over on the left hand side here at the bottom. Rather than trying to combine that stuff along with all your brake balance and fuel and all, and your radar, you know. You need your radar. Like, I use my radar a ridiculous amount in GT Sport. Right, something to focus on. Let's try and get a fast lap. Obviously not this lap, like, I'm not sure how to do that first corner. Was braked ridiculously early for it. Oh honey, honey, I heard it through the grapevine. Not much longer would you be mine. Ooh, I heard it through the grapevine. And I'm just about to lose my mind. Honey, honey, yeah. Pom, 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 pom. Pom, 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 pom. Ooh, I bet you're wondering how I knew about your plans to make me blue with some other guy you knew before. Between the two of us guys, you know I love you more. It took me by surprise, I must say, when I found out. Jerry says push. When I found out yesterday, don't you know that I heard it through the grapevine. Right, let's get a fast lap on this here lap. What was that one? That was a fast lap. Let's improve on that again. Was a bit more bravery this time. Oh, Colin McRae. Definitely a bit quicker, as in third gear there, like, you're not ever tapping out with the BOP on, really. I know a man, he ain't supposed to cry, but these tears I can't hold inside. Losing you would end my life, you see, because you mean that much to me. You could have told me yourself that you loved someone else. Instead I heard it through the grapevine. Not much longer would you be mine. Ooh, I heard it through the grapevine. And I'm just about to lose my mind. Honey, honey, yeah. Down, 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 down. Was he still purple? He was still purple. He was a 1.6. Oh, this could be reasonable, and although the BOP's not on, like, so, but it'll still make me feel pretty damn good. If we can get under 2 minutes, not sure it is going to be under 2 minutes, but go on, you know I'd love it to be under 2 minutes. Oh, it was nearly under 2 minutes. Maybe get this one under 2 minutes, just to cheer us up a tad. That's a bit slower. Oh, we were too greedy as well. We were too greedy. There ended up, there was a wee bit of shame and embarrassment that day on the final lap of the race. Although the fans absolutely loved that stuff. They weren't expecting that. There's some more fans there. Let's try and give them a bit of a drift as well. Whoa, look at them. Look at the Scottish senior flags. They're absolutely loving it here today. They weren't expecting this. My goodness. The boss is on the radio. Yes, boss. Just playing for the fans. I had some friends and family in that wee section. Listen, I'm looking after the car. Don't you worry. The car's fine. I'm here for the fans. It's not all about you and the result. You have to keep the fans happy too. Look at them. There they are there. Quick wee shake of the ass for them. Oh, honey, honey, yeah, da, da. 55 people in as well. Well, it says that on my laptop. I suppose sometimes my laptop's wrong. It'd be better keeping an eye on the television screen. But it says that there's 55 people. There's 51 people. The laptop's wrong, guys. It was telling me lies. Live on stream. Thank you very much, though. Anyone who's hopped in, having themselves a wee nosy, feel free to hit the like button. Apparently it's particularly good for your channel if people hit that stuff. And of course, for the fans, I don't like how at the finish lines in this game the checkered flag is being waved after the finish line. The checkered flag's meant to be the finish line, not 20 meters after the finish line. You know? The checkered flag, in my opinion, should be the actual line. When you pass the checkered flag, you're finished. You don't finish before the checkered flag. That's ridiculously silly. 56 in the house. Von Hoff is in the house. Hello, Mr. Von Hoff. Nice to meet you. Local shopkeeper. I'm English and can only understand about 1 out of 3 words. What? Sorry, baby. If you need me to talk in my American accent for you all, I can kind of slow down. Maybe help you all out a little bit. Thank you, Mr. Shopkeeper. I was maybe a wee bit too excited there. I shall endeavour to improve and speak a little more clearly. Thank you very much for hopping in. The Marlots is in the house as well. Drifting or dailies. I'm avoiding the drifting. I'm just trying to and I'm avoiding the online stuff as well. Flash because we'll freeze, and then I'll have to end the stream. I'm just working through things that I haven't done yet. 58 people in the house. Oh my goodness. I can only suspect that you've all heard it through the grapevine. It must be. Local shopkeeper says, no, embrace your Scottish. I'm not Scottish, sir, but I do understand your mistake. I'm from Belfast, Northern Ireland. Some people do get a bit confused with that there. But yes, you were almost right. Would do almost sound a wee bit Scottish. Let's try to find something else. 59. My goodness. Watching me play offline shit. Right, we've won names. We haven't done this one yet. What the cars was available. We've got a sexy personalised Corvette available. Boom boom. Have we got any soft tyres and stuff for this one? No, but we do have intermediate and wet tyres for this one, just in case it rains. You don't have to change your individual settings on each car either, sure you don't. In terms of the no, that's being silly. The force feedback and stuff will still be the same. Fraud Monkey is in the house. Scotty, do the drifting. No, it's a stream all to itself. So it is, Flash. It's a stream all to itself. I know what you're like, because I done that challenge that you spent 4.5 hours doing in my very first try. And now all of a sudden you are a badass drifter. You want me to make a fool of myself. So as you can go into the chat and say, guys, you should check out my drifting technique. It's much, much better than Scotty's. I am clearly the guy to come to if you want to learn how to drift. And I agree, Flash. From what I've seen of you drifting, you were very, very good. Scotty, do a vote. Dailies. If I do dailies, the stream's going to end. Only a matter of time before the stream ends. If I do dailies, man, 100%. And if I do drifting, then I'm not. It's a grinder. You're talking a long, long time. Probably for nothing. Just to have yous, just to not achieve. I'm keeping them. I'm keeping them. I want to get through the stuff in the game, and then I'm going to enjoy coming back to that stuff that's harder to do, like the spa one in the rain, any missions or anything that we're struggling to get done. We're going to come back at a later date, and we're going to enjoy them as a stream, rather than have a whole pile of stuff that's easy to do in the game, but we haven't done it, and we're just. I feel like I'm wasting time. I feel like if I go into drift now, I'm kind of wasting time when I could be winning some money and moving on. But I do understand that you want to see that. It'll be coming at some point. You look to see me drifting as well. I know you would all love to see me spending the rest of the night drifting. I'm sure you all love to see frustration slowly but surely build up until it turns into anger and possibly a rage quit and an end of the stream. I'm sick of this game. Why do they have drifting? But not this evening. Definitely not. I'm just working my way through. You're going to be up there with Super GT. We need to get the big streamers to give me a shout out. Listen, you need to know what you're doing to be a big streamer, and unfortunately I don't. I can hopefully be the top bog standard streamer who knows fuck all about computers or YouTube, who streams direct from his PlayStation and has a real horn. Not many professional streamers. They may be very, very good with their editing skills and their computerized skills and stuff, but do they have a horn? They may be very, very good with their wee buttons that they can press to give you drum rolls and stuff. We're not that technical. We don't have the savviness to do that, but we do have a bog standard drum roll. Anything's possible with the bog standard stuff. You never know how far you can go with the bog standard stuff. According to your car collection, you're missing a GR4 car, so you scroll through every brand car, but you can't find what one it is. It'll probably be a stupid reason crazy. It'll be one that you have to buy in the second hand shop, I bet you. Neil says, I tell people there's a funny Irish man who streams most nights. Neil, thank you. It's maybe your fault that we had over 50 in the chat there. Well done. Maybe that car is still to come in the game. Right. End of this one. What did we say? In the Corvette, only ×2 fuel, only 5 lappers as well. The Corvette will be a wee bit harder to do. Let's add another bit of alcohol and make it even more hard. thank you very much for joining me. Gentlemen, it's always lovely to know that there's some people there. 45 likes as well. And we didn't even get on that long ago. It's up to 51. It's over 50 again. Well, I guess you all heard it through the grapevine. Plenty of fuel, no need to worry about anything. Is there a radar map? Need to drive this like a terrified granny, because she's a beast of an arse on it. Step out on us. And it's a short shifter as well, see. Or the sexy green car on your right hand side. Again, sir, on your left hand side. Get off the track. No need to be polite with these AI drivers at all. Just ram them off the track if you're having any difficulties, and we need to flick that before it ends up on the chest. Oh, I like how the AI mess up and make mistakes and stuff. They're not just like follow the leader. Don't see any rain, although that's not what the 95 mile bit that I wanted out again. Can we get that there? 46 miles, is that all available to me at the moment? Oh, he left a nose there. That's why we should have tooted our horn there. He would have backed out totally. Right, have we only got, can't go to 90 something mile. 93 mile, there it is. People in the house. Yous are going to see me getting drunk, guys. If you hang about, if you stay with us here this evening, I'll get drunk for yous. I assure you. And I'm not drunk at the minute, in case you think I am. This is kind of the shade I talk when I'm sober. Right, hold on. Start button, because we're going to drop some ice on ourselves. Angela is in the house. Turbo Hulk is in the house as well. Apologies for missing the chat. Thank you very much for hopping in. Lovely to see you. Excuse me. Let's continue to get a wee bit drunk. And I am going to get drunk tonight. I'm not just going to have a wee glass. I'm not going to get full, like, but I'm going to get drunk. Until the driving gets harder to do. Wind is in the house as well. Hello, Wind. Craig got all gold on the Nordschleife. I'm looking forward to going back and doing the full lap of it as well. It was a big slidey car like that we were in. But again, I don't want. I feel like I'm wasting a half an hour. If it takes me a half an hour to do that, I'm getting frustrated because I'm thinking to myself, I could be working my way through the game and making money and stuff. I'm really looking forward to any of those that I haven't done. I can't wait in the future to go back. SS on a mission. What car is this, Scott? Get away, Neil. You're worse than me with your cars if you don't know what car this is. Like, this is one of the cars that I can spot a mile off. That's almost as bad as if I'm driving a Mini and Neil hops in and says, "What sort of car is that you're driving?" Or a Beetle. It's a Corvette, Neil. My goodness. In case you didn't know what a CR7 was. Or a C7R. I wasn't too sure what that shit was either, to be honest. You can feel, see, I can't wait to learn this game properly, guys. I really can't wait to learn this game properly. The detail in the pedals is like, when you're extra patient, you can feel, the grip. You can feel when you're right on the edge of the grip if you just keep your patience. He said, right before spinning out several times. Alcoholics Highway. Right, we can't afford to push too much in this here because or we'll have to try it all over again. I was on the edge there. What is saying, Flash? When do you find big understeer braking like forces Mickey coasting through the corners? I found it in the Beetle. There, whenever I was driving the Beetle, I found it very understeery when I first started driving it compared to in GT Sport. And then trail braking kind of was, I feel like we're going to need to learn how to trail brake in this game way more than what we were doing in GT Sport, and we're definitely going to need to learn how to do the braking and accelerating. We need to get used to it so as it starts coming natural to us, and it's just how we drive in certain cars. Try and be a bit brave. We better call him McRae. Just a tad. Just a tad. That was more than a tad, Stephen. That was more than a tad. Don't throw away the win. We're just teasing them. We're just making them think that they have a chance. They don't really. He said right before spinning again and dropping back to 13th position. Right, a bit of focus so we can get this one done with and not have to do it again. Right. Let's try and get a fast lap. I haven't even got the fast lap. "56 people in the house. Goodness. Guys, thank you very, very much for joining me this evening. Feel free, if you would, consider hitting the like button. Apparently, it's very good for your channel. So here. Arba purple, Arba purple. No, we're not purple. Who set that fast lap? Much slower in this here car then than what we were in the Beetle. For the fans. Rory is in the house as well. Hello Rory. He says, "Hey Scotty, just stopping by to say hi and leave a like. You're an absolute gentleman, Rory. Thank you very much. Hopefully I haven't missed you there. Was that long ago?" 9:32. What time? It was only a minute ago. We're OP with the chat. Apologies to all the other people who were 66 people in the house. Get away. Well, I guess you all heard it through the grapevine. Scotty Sr. was online and is feeling fine. Thanks for hopping and don't forget to leave a like. It cheers me up and I'll probably talk even more shite. Honey, honey, yeah, hit that like please. You can even subscribe if you feel the need. There's a bell if you want to stay notified. It'll let you know every time I'm going live. Honey, honey, yeah. Oh dear, thank you very much guys for hopping in. Appreciate the continued support, all as well. Rory, man, you're killing it. You're killing it. I feel like in a lot of months we're all going to be congratulating you. It'll take off for you. He needs locking up, says Neil. I'm going to get another beverage. I'm going to get a wee bit drunk tonight for you, gentlemen. Let me show you where I'm going to get the beverage, rather than you feeling like I'm leaving you all alone. We're going up here to get a beverage. Now the important thing here when I'm getting out is that you don't look at my big fat bum. So please don't be looking. Don't. I'm trying to hide this stuff because people say I've got a funny walk, you know. Let's have a couple of ice cubes. No. We'll ding the bell as well. It's a for a proper pub. Hello, sir. Could I have a big strong vodka, please? I've got people watching me this evening and they're hoping I'm going to get a wee bit drunk. And some orange Fanta. Thank you very much. Thank you very much, guys, for joining me this evening. Let me climb back into this. Hi is in the house as well. We also have a Thomas Gorham in the house. Love the song, heard it through the grapevine. I'll have to try and remember what I said there about through the grapevine, and that'll be a regular song for me. I quite enjoyed that wee one. It tickled me. What's that like? Bum 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 bum. Looking good. Hello, Thomas. We're just chilling out. We're doing some offline stuff. It's a bit too risky for us to try any kind of online stuff at the moment, as it freezes too much. And because I stream directly from the PlayStation, it's a stream ender every time we freeze. So we're just trying to make our way through stuff that we haven't done yet in the game. Like here's something we haven't done. Change car. What was a road car, and that's the only regulations in this one. So we're just looking for a big PP. The Carrera has 621. There's another 621 Camaro. 621 is the biggest PP at the moment. $621, right? Let's go in this big slidey Camaro. Rory has killed me, says Fleisch, as a self-confessed GT content addict. You at least had to wait until around 3 o'clock to get distracted. Now, Rory, I know Rory's doing it now as a proper job. He's working 9 to 5. What a way to earn a living on a PS5. I'm sure he's loving it. His life is about to change, no doubt. Enter. Thank you. Cheers. Tonight's sponsors of Scottish Seniors live streams is Orange Fanta and Vodka, helping me talk shite for you. Cheers. Thank you very much for joining us. And apologies to any new guys in the chat there that we've missed. You'll get to know me if you come back. I'm awful at keeping up with the chat. I do not know how these other YouTubers are able to do it. I'm sure quite a lot of us will be up with a coffee in the morning for Rory as well. Well, on Monday even. I'm mixing my days up. And none of us even know what the races are going to be. Come on, man. Look at the car I'm in compared to yours. Oh, this is going to be this is my kind of challenge. This is an easy one to do. I'll maybe even be able to read some chat while we win this one. We'll definitely keep coming back, says Thomas. Thank you, thank you, Thomas, man. You're a gentleman. It's always lovely to have a bit of company and know that people are there. Don't worry too much about the crashes and stuff. It's because there's so many fans here this evening. We promised a few fans a piece of a race car to take home. So our driving will improve if you're hoping to maybe learn how to get a wee bit faster. I'm hoping to learn how to get a bit faster myself. Sorry, again, there was more fans there. Right, hold on. Hold on. There's no hiding it. There's a red face. That was a bit shameful and embarrassing. We're going to have to restart that one and drive like a terrified granny. Only 2 laps. This is my sort of challenge, my goodness. Get this over and done with. Just like that. No more than half throttle. Don't crash, Stephen. Don't crash. There's a wall there. You can wall ride if you want. Yeah, that's the best way not to crash, isn't it? One hand, guys. One hand. No hands. It's hard to do, like, but if you put the hours in and the practice, it's possible. Big box, wee box, faces in the sea, as the ravers do it. You know, it's all about putting the hours in, and learning how the car handles, and where's the best walls to hit, and so on, you know. Yes, it was very fast compared to the rest of them, wasn't it? My sort of challenge, but a nice easy one to get through. Something else in the game that needed done has been done. Let's see what else we can find. Ooh, I bet you're wondering how I knew about your plans to make me blue. Right, we've done Suzuka, we've done that one. Up to this one, we've already done that one. Lovely. Let's go over to Scuba, or however you say it. Right, there's 2 here to do. Into you, what cars is available? The biggest PP that we have is 517. None more allowed in. Let's see if this car is capable of winning. Turbo says, Scotty, when are you going to do drifting missions? Not tonight. Has Flash been sending you messages, Turbo? From he turned into a badass drifter. He must have practiced, guys. He spent 4.5 hours doing a live stream trying to pass the drift mission, and then I done it in one try. And the next time I seen Flash, he was a professional drifter. I have given Flash the motivation to learn how to drift. That's what I'm going to tell myself in the brain. Surely Flash will back me up on that, won't you, Flash? You seen me getting through that challenge easy, and you were like, I'm going to learn how to drift. I'm going to show him how it's done properly. The last time I had a go at the next drift mission that was available, I'd done it for about a half an hour, and I felt like I'm not going to be able to do it. I might end up having to go on the controller. I don't feel like I'm going to be able to do it on the steering wheel. So I'm keeping all the grindy stuff for later streams. I want to get through all the easy stuff in the game just to make money as quickly as I can, and then anything that we're not able to do within 10 or 15 minutes, we'll go back and enjoy a longer stream trying to do that stuff. JJ says, Scotty, do a poll. Right. Alright. I don't avoid the hard questions, guys. I don't avoid the hard questions. You know me. If you have a hard, difficult question there, I'll ask it. Should I drift? Right, that's asked the community. There's 51 of you in. Let's see what the community wants to do. Turbo wants a poll. Get your votes in, guys. Get your votes in. Let it be known that Scotty Senior does not avoid the hard questions. Bro, I want to see you do a 360 spin and pour out of it in a race if you get enough space between you and the drivers. Well, we're always doing, JJ says, for flip's sake, Liz. Come on now, guys, get the votes in. I'm telling you, I'm not afraid of drifting. No way. If you boys want me to drift, I'll do that shit. Get your votes in. Roll up, roll up. Have a look at that vote. 36%. I'll keep you up to date with how it's going. We've got 7% of people say no, they don't want me to drift. 36% say no way. Definitely. No way. Don't drift. 21% think not tonight. And 38% think I'd be better to keep it for a later stream. I'm agreeing. 41% of you are thinking I should keep it for a later stream. I think the community is speaking volumes to me, guys. You know, the community is letting itself be known what it wants. And who am I to go against what the community want? They want me to keep that stuff for a later stream. Thank you. A BOP the poll. 64 people in the house. Get out of here, my goodness. Thank you very much, guys, for hopping in. Right, it's raining here. I don't think we'll have wet tires in this car, do we? Let's have a quick check and see. Is the race even going to start in the rain? Car settings. No, we've only got sports hard tires. It's only 2 laps. Let's start the race just in case it starts not raining. It doesn't. It is raining. The grip's awful. We're basically bait. There's no way. The car. Oh, we're driving on ice. We do have the horn, Nick, that might help us out. And we are in a front wheel drive car. Oh. "10 seconds off the lead." At least we're not in a rear wheel drive car like where we're crashing everywhere. 8 seconds off the lead. It might be winnable. Even on sports hard tyres. It looks like everybody, look at the speed they're going. He's on shit tyres as well. Have you got the wrong tyres too, man? Oh honey, honey, I heard through the grapevine. Not much long. Whoa, we're going to win this one easy, even on the wrong tyres. Although he looks as if he might be in a similar car. Well, no, it's a different car. It's just yellow. That's the only similar thing about it. Again, my kind of challenge. Another thing done and dusted. One and done. And that's what we're talking about, Mr. Turismo. And if we do end up getting through the game and we don't have any other stuff to do, we will go to drifting. Even though none of you want to, even though you are all thinking keep it for a later stream, I'm not going to listen to you. I'm going to try a bit of drifting if we end up with nothing left to do. Don't do that shit on me. There we go. Easily done. Angela, you need to see, you missed it last time. What did you miss, Turbo? What have you missed? Purple sector. A nice easy one there for us. Drift, drift, drift. The fans were chanting. You're talking about the drift. Angela, don't you tell him I was lucky. Turbo, you see the stream that Flash did? It was a big stream. It was 4.5 hours of drifting, and then he completed the drift. Well, I went on to that mission in one of my streams there, either the last stream or the stream before, and I basically done that stuff in one go. It was actually in my second go, but my first go didn't count. That was the first ever try of me trying it the way Flash tried it. I had a different technique when I tried it before. So I basically done it, one and done. I couldn't believe it. And then I started feeling and thinking to myself, poor old Flash, how will he feel about me doing that after him spending 4.5 hours? So I went out. I didn't just move on to the next one. I then went out and tried it again another 6 or 7 times and failed miserably on purpose, because I like Flash. Flash is an absolute gentleman, you know. I don't want to make Flash feel bad or feel like he wasn't good at drifting, so I didn't. So there was no way I was just gonna do it in my first go and move on. I had to try it another 6 or 7 times and deliberately fail, just to make sure Flash kept his spirits and motivation up just a little. So I did. At least that's what I'm going to tell the grandkids. That's my story. That's my side of the story. You can believe it if you want. It's up to you. You know me. I don't tell lies. Let's continue adding a bit of alcohol. I think I'm going to have a wee smoke break as well, or at least roll myself one while we find something else to do. Yes, Turbo, you should check that out. I was a total boss, man. You can tell by the way I did it and whenever I achieved it. And then, like, if you analyse that stuff, you know, some people would only look at it and then think, ah, he was lucky. He tried it another 6 or 7 times there. But if you analyse and actually slow it down and watch it back a few times, you will see that when I did it, it was easy. I was like a boss, you know, like a professional drifter, like that. I was rolling and hating and rolling and trying to get the driving dirty. And then, like I say, the guilt started to kick in. I laughed. I thought it was funny and all at the start. I thought to myself, ah, where's Flash? Where's Flash? Somebody tell Flash. Somebody clip that stuff and send it to him. And then the guilt, the human, the loving, caring human inside me started poking at me and saying to me, here, come on now. That guy needs to feel a wee bit better. And then we decided to feel it a few times. Matt is in the house. Matt, man, apologies that I didn't make it. I was a lazy sod the day. I was watching stuff on YouTube and sleeping on and off throughout the day. I didn't get much sleep last night. I fell asleep like at about 4:30 in the morning, and for some reason I woke up at 7:30 and I felt like I don't need any more sleep. So I went down, made myself coffee, made myself a wee sandwich. But then again, I went back to bed with my coffee and my sandwich and watched stuff on YouTube, and I ended up falling asleep. Apologies, man. Hopefully it all went good for you, Matt. Hopefully it all went good. Thanks for hopping in, man. Right, we won that one. Let's go and find the next thing to do. Mr. C 14S6 is in the house. Hello, Mr. C. Thanks very much for hopping in. Nice to meet you, sir. Feel free. If you like pressing buttons, like only if you like pressing buttons, but most of us like pressing buttons. You know, there's not many people in the world who don't like pressing buttons. Unless you're too old and you've lost that childhood spirit and stuff, you know. When you were younger and you were happy and jolly, you liked pressing buttons, for sure. You need to keep that young side. So if you like pressing buttons, please feel free to press the like button. You can use your finger, your thumb. You can sit on it with your bum. You can also put a picture of your enemy on it and headbutt that stuff. It all works the same way. What cars are available in this one? Well, let me go back to make sure. Yep, we haven't done this one. And that's still looking like the car that we want to use. Let's roll ourselves a wee cigarette. You raised money for Ukraine, so today was a win. Thank you, man. Again, apologies. And guys, if any of you are here, I'm sure, Matt, are you still collecting donations? Feel free to post your donation link or whatever it is in the stream there. If there's anyone in the stream, I mean, would like to donate or anything, I mean, feel free. I mean, to put the donation link or something in the stream. You never know. There might be a couple of people in there who'll donate an or a couple of quid. The poll, I know, we had to. They were all saying to me, Matt. So they were all saying, do the drifting, do the drifting. And I think a couple of people in the chat were thinking that I was afraid to do the drifting. So I did a poll, because I'm not afraid of scary questions, you know. I'll answer any questions that you want. I'll have any sort of poll about any questions that you want. And I'm listening to the community. They've told me to keep it for a later stream. Donation link is on the video, but UNICEF will take you where you need to. Right, so if there's anybody there who is interested in sponsoring or donating Matt, I mean with his charity event, please feel free to click on his name there and check out his channel. I think we also had Luca streaming it today, so you could probably check out Luca's channel, and there'll probably be a donation link there as well. And also I think Dio was streaming it, who more than likely had a donation link there as well. If any of you would like to show your support, feel free to go and check out any of their streams. I was quite disappointed whenever I woke up and scrolled down YouTube and seen that your stream was over. So I was, and then when I turned my PlayStation on the day, I had a message from you saying that there was space available. I was like, I could have been there. Steve DVD is in the house. Hello Stevie, thanks for hopping in. Chaffee is in the house. What's a good steering wheel and a pedal combo for GT7 where you don't need to sell a kidney? A G29, man, a G29. 100% highly recommended. I've had my G29 now for 3 years, and I've had to clean the pedals out a few times, but for this game particularly, I feel like from this game come out, I feel like I have upgraded to a new steering wheel. Way more detail in the brakes and the pedals, and a wee bit in the steering wheel as well. I mean, so there is, but yes, I would recommend to go out, and it's probably one of the cheapest ones on the market as well out there for you. So if you're just getting into it, grab yourself a G29. You'll absolutely love it. A shitload of fun to be had for sure. Lloyd, sit hole. Nice name, Lloyd. Nice name, sir. You must have thought about that one for a while. Thomas says, I'm supporting you, Green, on your GT5 as well as on PS4. Not a problem. Right, let's get one started. Thank you very much, guys, for hopping in. Let's see if this car is capable of winning this one. 5-lapper. The weather radar is available, so we cheated, guys. We cheated. We cheated, and we still got a better start than him. Oh, here they look a bit quick, don't they? 5 laps. Oh, look at him out front. He does look quick. Oh, we might need to soup this thing up. Excuse me. Ah, right, hold on a minute, hold on. Let's restart that. G29, 199 from Margot's yesterday, and I think that might come. We cheated again. I think that might come with a free game too, so you might be able to pick GT7 as the free game. I don't think we're able to win this race in this car. I really don't. I don't like spending money, like, you know what I'm like. I hate spending money, so we will look for shortcuts, but I don't think there's any shortcuts available on this track. We will find that out very soon. Oh, the car doesn't want to slow down either. Right. No, there's a wall there. I was hoping I might have had a big shortcut there. We don't. Can we keep up with them? No, they're way too fast. We're going to need to spend some money if we want to do this one. Right. This one's not able to be done in the car that we have. We need to spend some money in order to do that one, so we'll come back to that at a later date, because we're stingy. I don't like spending money. been catching up on Scotty's fighting talk. I don't think he realises now you're the apple. I do realise I seen ye. I had a nosy. I didn't come in the chat and I didn't say hello or anything, but I had a nosy at ye. And you're OP at drifting, man. If anyone wants to learn how to drift, not on a steering wheel, I do think he decided to go on the hand controller, but he was a proper professional drifter on the hand controller from what I seen. He only watched 4 or 5 minutes, but you were ridiculously good at drifting, Flash. You're not afraid. You faced your demons like a boss last night, but Scally is scared to drift. Well, Flash, I'll have you know, I'm not afraid. Look at the poll. Cast your vote. I'm not afraid to ask the hard questions. No way. No way, Flash. The community has spoken. They want me to keep that stuff for a later date. But yes, I already seen ye. I mean, did it make a big difference? I mean, when you changed from the steering wheel to the... I still haven't even tried the hand controller. When you changed over, I mean, did it immediately become easy to learn how to drift? Because the couple of minutes that I watched of you, I was like, what? When did he learn how to do that? And then I heard you mention something about on the controller, and I was like, oh, right, he's not on the wheel. But I was scared when I seen you drifting, and I thought you were on the steering wheel. I was like, wow, hey, because I did that last drift in one lap, he's practiced. He stayed up all night. He's turned the lights out. He's locked the door. He's closed the blinds. He's not a professional drifter. I would not stand a chance against Flash in a drift. Legit, you'd have to change the settings on the Fanatic to drift mode, because the force feedback was too strong to drift. It doesn't let you. I still haven't even tried the hand controller, so I've kind of no idea. But your drifting style, what I seen you in second gear, like. When I seen you doing it, I didn't understand how you were doing it, and then when I realised you were on the hand controller, I thought to myself, right, I might have to use the hand controller to try and complete those ones, because I don't feel like I can drift the way you were drifting the other night there on my steering wheel. Definitely not. Right, we've got 4 here that we haven't did. What cars are available? Oh, big slidey road cars. What's the rules? Right, okay. What is our biggest PP here? We've got a 518, a 545. Let's see if this one's capable of winning. Scotty, do the drifting missions. Come on, we're all waiting for me to show. Listen, man, we're a democracy. I think the alcohol's is kicking in a wee bit. I didn't say that word even properly. We are a democracy. I still didn't say it properly. A democracy. Right. Maybe just needed to say it quick. Here on the Scotty Senior channel. And hold on, I'll have another quick check of the votes. At the moment, keep it for a later stream, is a mile ahead, 44%. We're going to have to end that poll there. If any of you come up with any more difficult questions that you think I'm trying to avoid, feel free to put me under pressure. Spam that stuff in the chat. Cross your fingers and hope I read it. If I do get through... No, but... in all seriousness, if I do get through stuff and we run out of stuff to do the night, which is unlikely, but I'm looking forward to keep that stuff. I mean, to do actual proper streams on it, you know. Once I get through all the easy stuff and then there's maybe only 9 or 10 hard things to do in the game, then that can be like a whole stream on its own. So it can. let's try to, to complete all the harder stuff, and then I'll spend no more than an hour trying each one, and then we'll move on to a different one. Whether we get it or not, we'll move on to a different one, because I'm not a grinder who could go on for hours and hours. Like, it would frustrate me a wee bit. But yeah, I'm looking forward to coming back and trying to get all those challenges, especially the wet one at Spa. The wet one at Spa, even though it was ridiculously hard, I was really enjoying the challenge of doing it. Although I have to say, the last time I tried the drift, I felt like I can't do it. After trying it for a half an hour, I just felt in my head, I can't do this. I'm not going to get gold. So I may have to either, I still haven't went back and watched Ali to see how Ali did it, but I feel like I'm probably going to have to try the hand controller. I know it's shameful, it's embarrassing, I'll have a red face, but hopefully I'll get gold. Thomas says, come on bro, drift. Let's see you drifting. Let's see me spinning. Doing donuts, you mean? Nah. Be patient. It will come. There will be many hours of me cracking up trying to drift. At the moment, I definitely want to get just through the game. I'll have much more patience trying to drift whenever I know there's nothing else left in the game to do. Whenever I feel like, right, it's only hard stuff now left to do, I'll have way more patience to do that stuff. I hit the wall there, so I feel like I'm allowed to use my special lines. I am. It's like a one-hand challenge. I love these challenges, guys. If any of you are struggling at home with these challenges, just try to watch my lines here. They're reasonably consistent lines to hit, and they seem to do the job in terms of getting the win. It's a big slidey ass car as well. Scotty the noob, scared of drifting. Leave me alone! That's not fair, boys. I try to have fun and grind through the game, and you're bullying me. I ain't gonna report yous to Mr. YouTube, Mr. Tube. I call him you. You know, we're on a first name basis, me and Mr. You. But yes, stop bullying me. These are big bullies. You'll get all that satisfaction pretty soon. It's not like we're making our way through the game reasonably fast. There's not a lot left to do in the game. Our next two or three streams. In fact, in this stream tonight, what time is it? It's 10:15. There's a good chance that by the end of the night there'd be nothing left to do on the game except for go back to the grindy ones. If we do manage to get through stuff on the game, we'll definitely head back there. But if we don't make it there the night, we should definitely be there within the next couple of streams, and then you can all laugh at me. You can all tell me how good Flash is, how I'm crap compared to Flash. Flash will enjoy that stream. He'll be in the chat quite a lot that stream, laughing, handing out stick and abuse, whilst I drive about with a red face. Again, win this challenge with no hands if we can. We're a boss. We're a boss at this game. Another paint job wrecked. I know, I'll never use that car, but I'll never use that car. JJ. IDAS says, be good to complete all the missions before the next update. Loads more missions incoming. Yeah. I'm just, I wanna, at the minute, I wanna complete everything as quick as I can. And the way to complete everything as quick as you can is to, if there's a grindy one that you're stuck on and you feel like that'll take me 20 minutes, half an hour, or else that'll take me a couple of hours to do, move on. Keep making money. For me, I don't know, it's the way my brain works. I want to keep moving on, and then you're left with, okay, I've got 11 things there in the game left to do. Let's do a stream and see how many of them we can clean up. Because when more stuff comes out, you're going to want to do that. Scotty is chicken, he won't drift. Chicken, lay a little egg for me. I don't know. Do I not look brave, guys? Like, honestly, look in my eyes. Tell the truth. Do you see any fear there? If me and Flash was to bump into each other at a drift meeting, do you think I'd walk away? Scared? Not a chance. I'd stick the chest out and stand up straight and send someone over to fuck about with his engine and his car while I'm keeping him occupied and distracted. Victor Thorpe was in the house as well. Scotty, a few more vodkas and I'll be drifting anyway. I know. And they're going to keep coming. Neil will be back in about 40 minutes. I have to pick up the two drunken ass kids and their boyfriends and girlfriends. Flipping taxi driver. Charge them double, man. Charge them double. So nothing plus nothing is nothing. It's a good night's work. They're your kids. It's just what you have to do, Neil. Thomas thought he seen chicken in my eyes there. Yous could be right. I need to leave yous wanting more. Isn't that what Dale Boy told us? Dale Boy told us one night, you need to leave the people wanting more. So the fact that yous really want some drifting, I feel like that's the more we need to keep for yous to get yous to come back the next time. Right, another one of them done. All these will be easy then to fly through, hopefully. Just because there's walls all around the circuit. I'd rather putting a chicken on the detail on the livery. I'll not be liking and sharing that one, just to let you know, Daz. I'm very happy with the liveries that you've already made for me. I don't like chickens. I really don't. I like eating chickens, but I don't like the look of chickens. It would ruin the whole livery, honestly. Please don't do that. Still the same car is available, so we'll pick the same one. A drift stream. Well, it's not going to take us long, lads. It's not going to take us long to get through. Scotty, there is a difference between making people want more and making people sad. Get away, JJ. You're 14 now, JJ. You don't make me feel guilty with your wee sad faces anymore. You're a big boy now. You're 14. You're eating more McDonald's and chicken nuggets as well. Daz is only joking about the chicken on the decal. Agree, Jack. Should do one drift mission. So we'll want to see more now. You're feeling. Well, I don't feel like. I don't know what the next drift mission. The next one. I can't do. Unless I try it on a controller and all of a sudden I'm like, oh right, this is easy on a controller, I'll be able to do it. On a steering wheel, I feel like the last one that I tried, I won't be able to do it on a steering wheel. So it's not like I can go and try a drift mission and pass it. If we go and try a drift mission, we're there. We're going to be drifting for quite some time, for sure. So I'm working my way through. Don't make me stop reading the chat altogether. I'm already awful at the chat. Scotty is meowing. Meow. If you keep abusing me, I'll be like... Leave me alone. Big bullies. Struggling to beat the game. I know. I know. Right, we'll need to slow down for this corner, but the rest of the track should have plenty of walls that are quite positioned quite beautifully, I think. Bit of a slidey car. Right, let me see if I can remember how to nail this corner. This was always a hard one to nail. Right, that was a decent line there, that was decent, like 20 seconds off the lead. Oh, it's just slidey. Hedge. Out of the way, sir. Coming through. Oh, for the fans. For the fans, guys. For the fans. Someone in chat, I think, did ask me to do a 360 as well, if we were able to do it. That was two of them. 2 360s. We will need to focus a wee bit, you know, driving this car. There might be corners that we're able to reel round, but the track is going to need to actually concentrate a tad. 28 seconds. Oh, oh, it was a slidey big beast. Sorry, Tej. That seems like a good corner to reel round. 27 seconds, 5 laps. Right, we need to start bringing that stuff down. This first corner is really hard as well. Need to be very, very precise with your line. The lap was alright, we nailed it that lap. Make a chicken library on the Beetle. I'll just not take it. It'll be a waste of his time. I just won't download that stuff. Not a chance. Oh dear, oh dear, oh dear. There's a wall there, Stephen. There's a wall there. Can't say. I'm allowed to shortcut. Surely I'm allowed to shortcut. Of course I'm allowed to shortcut. If I'm allowed to wall ride, you're allowed to shortcut. Boom, boom. 23, still need to go a lot quicker to get the win. Right, let's see if this is flat out, if we're actually concentrating. Oh, it's not, it's dodgy. Again, the fans were over the moon that day. Ha ha ha, you fool. Thanks for the boost. This one could be a bit tricky, maybe. This might be one where we need different tires or something on it at least. Not sure what our top speed is like compared to, yeah, well, our tyres is crap, I know that. 28 seconds, doesn't look like it's going to come down. Oh, it's down to 25. Right, let's try and concentrate for a wee lap. Hell yeah, 3. I know, Thomas, I'm sure you'll be proud of me if I come back and get the win in this race. Joshua, my stoler is in the house. What's your suggested gear indicator? It should help. I think that tells lies. So do, Joshua. If you're in the gear that it's telling you to be in, most of the time it's wrong. Wall ride like a boss. Liz. Ah, he's posted a chicken. In fact, that's not a chicken. That's a cockerel. That's like the big strong cockerel. That's not a chicken he's posted, guys, so don't be thinking that Les is calling me a chicken. Les is basically calling me the boss of the chickens. Les, a pleasure as always, man. Thank you very much for jumping in. Scotty being told to use the indicator. Big red faced. It's the gear you should take the corner at, and it tells you that, Joshua, but it's not right. It's not right, man. It's telling you lies, honestly. I know I look like an awful driver at the moment. I'm actually half decent. I mean, so I am. With no interest in trying to concentrate and drive very good at the moment. But yeah, the gear that it tells you to be in is wrong a lot of the times, I assure you. Loads of times it gives you, it advises you to try this gear, and the gear it's advising you is much slower. And if you're using automatic, stop that stuff. You need to be changing gear yourself for sure. But yeah, I've no interest at the moment in trying to drive around this track and concentrate, as there's some walls there that you can see that are freely available to use to your advantage. We're just trying to grind through this boring stuff. Right, we're going to need to lift off this time rather than crash again. Can he survive through these corners this time? He's died every lap so far, and he's got the lead down to 16 seconds. He's slammed on the brakes at the 200 mark, and a wee bit after the 200 we can go there. Excuse me. Oh, I don't know if Scotty realises it, but losing time when he wall rides. No, I know I'm losing time. Like if it was to nail the track, but I'm not losing time on the computers. I'm still going faster than the computers, so I know that I could be faster if I was to concentrate and focus. But I don't really want to concentrate and focus. Like, let's just, if I lose time in these guys, you know, we're faster than them guys. We passed 2 people with a wall ride there. Watch me in this next corner, JJ. It might be slower than what it would be if I was to nail the life out of the corner. But like with one hand, no thinking at all. I'll close my eyes. Did I just pass 2 people there with my eyes closed? Holy Toledo. Joshua trying to help. No, I know. Thank you, man. I do take. I'm not one of those guys that think that people can't help me. I take all sorts of advice, for sure. I just know that the gearing thing is wrong, lots and lots. Not that I even know a lot about that in this game. We're still only learning this game, you know. But in GT Sport, like, it was never right. Most of the time, it advised you to be in the totally wrong gear in GT Sport. So I can't say I've paid attention to it in this game to even see if it is right or as wrong as what it was in GT Sport. But my experience from GT Sport has told me not to pay attention to any of that in any racing game. Down. Oh, only got one lap left at the end of this. Only got him down to 10. I don't think we're winning it. I don't think we're winning this one. Need to try and haul a bit of ass. One to go. I don't think we're getting it. This one, the speed of the car, maybe need to try and soup it up a wee bit for a bit more speed. What I think, we crashed a couple of times. Not sure if we lost 12 seconds or not. It might be possible to win it. We'll have to try it. We'll try it again before we go and spend any money. We will try it again, and without those two crashes, just to see how close we can get to the win, and then we'll decide. We'll finish this one in case it pays us out. It might pay us out some money. No sense quitting just yet. Jerry, pleasure as always, man. Hopefully I haven't missed you. Thank you very much for joining us. Not really catching the leader there much either. And when we nail that section, we do need to break even before the 200. Much time do you think we lost there with them two crashes? They were in a big flat out section, so we could I think we could maybe get close, but we may have to go and buy new tires or something to get the win in this. We'll give it an overtake, but hopefully a wee bit of money for third place at least. It's a helper light. I like it's advising you. I mean, what gear to take the next corner in. I suppose you could be right. You could be right. Like I say, I can't say I paid attention to it a whole lot in this game, even to know if it's right. I'm kind of going from GT Sport, which I shouldn't do, I suppose, because it's a totally different game. But I know in GT Sport, like, it was most of the time it was wrong. It would have told you to be in second gear whenever you'd have been in third gear, or told you to be in third gear when you were going a lot faster and you should have been in fourth gear and stuff like that there. But yeah, I suppose I've not really paid any kind of attention to it in this game. Right, so we need to retry this one, and we can't afford to crash. The tyres were taking punishment. Still 36 people in the house as well, and 72 likes on the day stream. Guys, thank you very much. Anyone who's jumped in and joined me this evening. We didn't get on until particularly late. In fact, we were hemming and hawing about where to even get on, and then I was watching Key whenever he was lagging out on a black screen, not getting into a race, and I thought to myself, oh, go on, just dive in and we'll do a few more races or something just to make our way through. Bro, you got third, come on, get first. I like the way you think, Thomas. I like the way you think. Let's put in a better effort this time. A quick flick through, make sure that traction control isn't done. Right, I definitely feel like a wee wall grind around this one. It isn't slowing us down too much. Although it might offer like. Oh. Just because they're there, going to slow me down. I'm going for the wall grind. Right, don't bend it on the straight. There was shame, there was embarrassment. There was no hiding that shit. It happened live on stream. He would have to have a retry. Scotty, are you grinding this mission, or are you just losing the easy level? Stop bullying me, Turbo. Stop bullying me. A drink driving ban. I think we maybe need more bravery. Let's see if that fixes things for us. We are quite a bit behind him. I feel like the grind is getting us a bit closer. Ah, it definitely did get us a bit closer. So that one's absolutely fine. Oh, there's 7 gears in it as well. Could you help me slow down? Oh, I didn't need you. I didn't need you in the end. This will be a hard enough one to do. I feel like we might need to spend a wee bit of money on tyres, or on tyres. Although tires are pretty expensive. $17 18 seconds down. Excuse me. Still 17.5 seconds down. They're faster than us. The cars at the front seem to be quicker in the line. Come on, man. There's a sexy red car, or a bug standard red car, on your right hand side. Still never really made up any time there at all. I'm feeling like this is one that is gonna need to be have a wee bit of money spent on it. Especially if it's right like that. Not making any ground into the leaders at all. We're going to need either different tires or a much faster car. Down to 13. This thing's about to change. Down to 11. Maybe it's possible. Maybe it's possible after all. Down to 9. Come on. Just get some sports soft tires and don't worry about the racing tires. You think the sports softs? We'll see how close we get to them here. God damn ye! Shame. Embarrassment. A big red face. There was no hiding that stuff. It shines through, right? Yeah. Something we should spend money on. Needs a parachute. Popping out the trunk to slow it down. And no brakes at all. Turbo found that one a wee bit funny. I'm glad that tickled you, Turbo. I'm glad that tickled you. Um, right, well, rather than go and spend some money at the moment, because I don't like spending money unless it's on stuff that I want. So we'll ignore that stuff. And that must have been that one that we tried. What about this one? What cars is available in this one? The same shit over again. Although, what a track is it? It's a totally different track. We'll try this one. This one's a better track for wall riding. I've seen noobs drive better. Thank you, Thomas. Thank you. Thank you. We're all noobs at this game. This is a new game. Let's go and get ourselves another beverage, because we did tell you we were going to get drunk for you live on stream. Let's just see where we're going to get the alcohol as well. Lisa Paul, or Lizzie Paul, is in the house. Super use of the barriers there. Thank you. It didn't quite work though, so it didn't. We need more. Don't be looking at my bum. Don't be looking at my bum, guys. Stop it. Hello, sir. Could I have a beverage, please? Have a couple of ice cubes, thank you. And a dash of vodka. Quite a big dash of vodka, if you don't mind. Thank you. And some orange Fanta. I also need a PP. So I'm going to have to go and do a PP. Unless I want that stuff in the pants, which isn't really a good thing for anybody. I shall be back with you in a second, guys. I'm going to a whittle. We're back. He's made have heard a squeaky floorboard there. I promise you it wasn't me farting. It definitely wasn't, guys. And I'll take that stuff to court if you all try and tell me that was me doing a fart. Brum 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 brum. Brum brum. Right, let's see if this one is winnable with the wall rides whilst we're drinking. I feel like this one will be winnable. Oh, for fuck's sake, he's the leader. we should be able to win this one. He said right before the incident. Stop doing that stuff. I know, I love the fans. It was for the fans, guys. Dropping off all sorts of pieces of race car there for the fans. We'll hopefully be able to catch him again. Didn't make loads of time on him there. Oh, stop it! Stop it! Like a granny, Stephen, like a granny. You need to drive it like a granny when you get round to here. Down to 5. This is going to be hard enough. Now, after it's thrown it away. It's back up to 6. And we're driving shit. 5.9. I would have been quicker, you know, just going and buying different tires. My own fault. I don't like spending money on a car that I'm never going to use again. I haven't quite given up on this one just yet. A part of me is feeling like, you're alright, you'll get him. Just focus. Purple sector. The car in second position was the fastest car on the track. Oh, there he is! There he is, guys. He's just on up the road there. Like a granny, Stephen, like a granny. A terrified granny. Her first ever time in a race car. Come on. We've definitely a chance. We can still win it. Just trying to nail this corner. Nice and slow is the way to go. Yeah, we should win it. We should still win it. We've got him. Big red face because I'm using the wall. I don't know, maybe a wee bit pink. I don't know about big and red, like. I think you've a bit of a red face there, even suggesting that stuff cars. You can clearly see that it's only bright pink. This is how you get through missions nice and quick without having to concentrate at all. You can have a drink, you can get drunk. It's pretty fun. I would highly recommend it. Have you passed this mission? Aaron Agwal is in the house. Hello. Do you know there's brakes in this car? Are you sure? What one? The middle? The middle pedal? I've got 3 pedals. The one on the left isn't doing anything. I know in a real car it's a clutch. It's not doing anything. I've not tried the middle one yet. Is it the middle one I should be trying? I've just been lifting off and coasting and cruising. I don't think I've felt the need for a brake. And anyway, like, if you think about it properly, man, I've said this a lot of times. If you think about it properly, what are brakes designed to do? Think about it. Brakes are designed to slow you down. I don't want to slow down, I want to go faster. Why would I use brakes when they are specifically designed to actually slow you down? I did use them there a wee bit. Did you see that? Oh, you'll be proud of me. I found the brakes. But yeah, the fact that they're designed to slow you down and I'm trying to go faster does make me wonder who even invented brakes, you know? What were they thinking when they invented the whole braking system? There we go, another one done and dusted. So at some point, we'll not go and spend any money yet, but we do need we need either a faster car or different tyres. I prefer better tyres and not one to win that other round. And that was at a Tokyo one. With any luck, he'll pit lane himself, says Damo. He's lost it, says Jay. I don't know, guys. I'm a wee bit drunk. I can tell you that. I am a wee bit drunk. Just a wee bit. You can tell by my face that I'm only a wee bit drunk, can't you? Just a tad. Right, let's find something else. Right, so we know we need to come back to the Tokyo one at some point. In fact, there's like maybe 3 or 4 that we need to come back to, either because we don't have a car good enough or we need to spend money. Right, so we're done with Tokyo. Fuji. Oh, this one has a bit of wet weather by the looks of it. I would like to have the Beetle, but it looks wet. Do we have wet tires in this one? How do we even know? I think car settings. Right, we'll take the Corvette because we do have wet tires available in it. Times 8 fuel and 12 tire wear, 10 laps, so a fuel saver more than likely. Jay says drift, Scotty. Can we get a drunk stream? JJ, we are in the process of a drunken stream. Look at the state of me. You know what I mean? I don't look this daft every stream that we do. The man has 4 million and he refused to buy tyres. Only tyres on a car that I don't want. It's not even a race car, it's an old road car. So I'll keep going through other challenges and I might win a car that is capable of winning without me spending any money. Who knows? Is this race going to start in the wet? It should give you information at the start. If it's going to... I know it looks like it's raining. So I'm feeling like I should start in wet tires. If I start in wet tires and it's dry, I'm not going to be pleased. Should give you some information there about that. We may start on the hards. Sure, we can restart. I can see that it's raining. Oh, but that's before the actual race. You think because I can see that it's raining, it's definitely raining? Now this condition is perfect to do it. Right, well I'm going to stick on wet tires in. See if it's dry at the start, JJ. You'll have a big red face. There'll be no hiding that amount of shame and embarrassment. Car settings. Heavy wets. We'll go for heavy wets as well. We'll see. It'll be bone dry here whenever we start the race. Arkies would consider that rain as well. Oh yes, it definitely is. It's raining. Yous were right, boys. Yous were right. Oh, here. It's going to be a tricky one. We're going to need to drive this one like an 82-year-old grandmother who has never driven any kind of car before. Might as well spend some credits. She'll be getting loads more soon. They're only going to double them. They're only going to double the credits. I have no interest in spending money on road cars that I'm never going to use. Unless it's a must. 100% credit increase, which isn't really that much. Considering how poor the credits are, they could have done with giving you 5 times more credits. Drive like you're scared of it. Hold on a minute. What tires are them boys on? See how fast they went out of that corner? Aquaplaning incoming. My live stream brings all the hot girls and boys, cause my stream is hotter than yours. You're damn right, it's hotter than yours. You can say it's that, but I got hot girls and boys. Can you help slow me down? Thank you, man. You're a wee gentleman. You're a wee gentleman. Excuse me, off the track. Oh dear. I don't think I'm gonna win this one. When are they gonna slow down? How scared would it be? How delicate would it be on the tires? Oh, more delicate than that. More delicate than that. Excuse me. Sexy green car on your left hand side. Oh. 24 seconds off the lead. Let's hope that can finish. It's a big 10 lapper. It's a big 10 lapper. Hopefully it starts to dry up. I love the races that start to dry up. Oh. I heard rumours, boys. I heard rumours that shortcuts were available. They are. They are, guys. For the fans. That was for the fans. That was for the fans. Did you like that? That's years of experience, years and years of practice in order to do stuff like that. You know, your average driver doesn't just whip out a 360 in the middle of a race like that. You definitely need to practice that thousands and thousands of times. Oh my goodness! You don't touch the throttle at all. Karma is available as well, says Arkies. I think I'm gonna win. 19 seconds, no idea where I'm braking. No idea where I'm braking. Luckily for me, there is cars in front of me that might slow me down. Oh. Again, I'm scared to throttle. That's why I'm scared, that's why I'm scared. Might just drive this in 5th gear, you know. Might be the best way to go. "18 seconds. Alright, catching the leaders. Sexy green car on your left hand side, gentlemen. Oh my goodness. Let's see if we can nail this line again. It's a very, very tricky line to nail. You need to look way in front of you. You need to try and sneak through that wee gap. Right, that wasn't too bad. Down to 12. 10 laps of this shit. Where is the sun? I'd love the sun to come out, start drying this stuff up. "44 people in the house. Oh. Nothing to worry about, boys. Alcoholics Highway. Cheers for joining me. Oh, someone's coming in. What's he coming in for? He's on wax. Oh, he's going from intermediates. It is going to start drying up by the looks of things. I'll stick with the wets at the moment. That's a brave decision that man has done. Scared to touch that throttle at all. Although a bit of a dry line maybe starting to appear there. Again, around to the the most important section of the track. Can we remember our braking zone and the fast line? Karma played effect that day. I'm not giving up yet. Oh dear, we almost nailed the life right out of that line. Almost. There is a dry line starting to appear there. Is everyone else coming into the pits now? What are you thinking, boys? There's a dry line appearing. Other people coming in the pits. Make up your mind. I'll stay out for another lap. Different parts of the track, different amounts of grip. And the rain on the radar as well could still come back. We're in the second position. We would actually quite like a wee bit of rain to come back. It will be quite good. 45 people in the house. Hello gentlemen, I can tell you I'm a wee bit tipsy. I'm not drunk. Tipsy, I would call it. Perhaps a wee bit drunk, if I'm being totally honest, but only a wee bit. Now I'm the panic about right. Again, the most important section of the track. Can we remember our braking zone and where to turn in there? Oh. There was shame. There was embarrassment. But there was still a chance of victory. No need to quit out just yet. That was poor driving from us. That was poor driving from us. I will improve in the very next lap. 2 laps in a row. He must be coming in now, surely. Right, go, go, go. Karma, says JJ. Shame and embarrassment times 1000, says Flies. Listen, boys, I don't hide away from that stuff. Look at the face. There's no hiding that amount of shame and embarrassment. There's a big red face for you all to see. I'm not trying to hide that stuff. There is no hiding that stuff. It shines through. I could put a mask on, but that would just be even more embarrassing trying to hide it. I'm not too sure what you're talking about shame and embarrassment. If you look, I have a 7-second lead at the front. Shame and embarrassment, my arse. Hauling some ass. I think you might be about to change your mind there, guys, in the chat. Oh, why did I look at the chat? Why did I look at the chat? Right, I'm not going down any lower than 4th gear. Oh! Ah! Ah! Stop it! Stop it, there's too much! Ah! You bastard! There's too much shame and embarrassment going on here! This shouldn't happen in a live stream! We can still win! We can still win! We can still do this stuff, guys, it's alright! It's under control! It's under control! Excuse me! Oh, 12 seconds off the lead. Hopefully we don't need petrol in this race. We haven't even thought about that stuff. We should be looking at it. Oh, can't believe that shit. Can't believe that shit. Plenty of grip there as well at the moment. I feel like dry tires is almost possible. Dry tires is almost possible for us. What to do? What to do? Make your mind up. It was time to dive in. Boom, boom. All right, lads. Give it a set of hard tires. There seems to be a dry line there starting to show up. The wets die at the end. I figured that stuff out. I ain't gonna be brave, JJ. I ain't going for the hard tires. It could be like driving on ice, who knows. We'll take some fuel as well if you don't mind, guys. Splice, 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 splice. That'll do me. That'll do me. Does it give you a penalty? Or is that only in online races? Need to get on that dry line. Oh, 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 it's not dry. It's not dry there. Oh fuck me, I'm scared, guys, I'm scared. Stay on the dry stuff, stay, oh dear. It doesn't like it out there, it doesn't like it out there. Back on the dry stuff, please. Oh, it's not going to like it. Around this shortcut, sure it's not. It's going to absolutely hit this shortcut that I take. However, I'm still going to take that stuff. stop it, guys. Stop it. Fuck off. That didn't work. We're going to need to come up with a plan. The team had the totally wrong strategy there. The team had a totally wrong strategy. I'm going to have a team meeting with the boss. That was out of order. What fucking tires did you send me out on there? Like, what did you expect me to do there? There was almost snow on the ground, and you sent me out on racing hard tires. That just wasn't right. It wasn't right, boys. Yeah, a restart's going to be needed. I feel like a restart's definitely going to be needed here. We can't win this one anymore. How slow you went into that barrier. I know. That's what's good about it, but I love, like, I hated the rain in GT Sport. I had about a lap and a half, at the most 3 laps in the race in GT Sport whenever they brought out the rain, and I just didn't like it. I was like, no, I have no patience to learn how to drive this slow. In this game, it's totally different. In this game, it's like, it's so challenging to do, and it feels really nice trying to do it as well. It's like, especially when there's a dry line and you have to be dead accurate and stay in the dry line and stuff. I love the weather in this one. 42 people as well. The team's going to be really, really embarrassed with that. You know, 42 people, over 40 people in the house watching the team make the totally wrong decision there for me. Not sure what they were thinking. I started on the wets, which was the right way to go. I think starting on the wets is the right way to go. I'm not too sure now that I'm on the hards. If I hit retry, do I start on the wets again? Or will it start me? Because we do need to start on the wets. And in fact, we could maybe start on the intermediates and risk it. What do I think? How is it the team's fault, says Cars? How is it not? That's a silly question, Cars. How is it the team's fault? How is it not the team's fault? I can only do. The team give me the car. They give me the tires. You know, all as I do is go out and drive the car, or try to drive it if they give me an appropriate car to drive. They clearly give me an inappropriate car there to drive. There was no grip on it whatsoever. Cars must be sitting at home now with a bit of a red face, even asking a question like that. You choose the racing hard. Man, I'm not the man holding the tires. You see them whenever we drive into the pit lane there. You can see that there's a whole team of guys there behind us. This isn't only about me, Cars. It's really not. You know, it would be very, very, very selfish of me, to pretend that this game was all about me. There's a whole team of guys behind me working day and night, trying to come up with the right strategy, and sometimes they just get it wrong. And that time was one of those times. Give your car a wash. It'll hardly need a wash in the rain. Let's get a cigarette rolled here and we'll go back out. Anyone think it's worth starting on the intermediates? It's the perfect time for the drift missions. Give up on the drift missions, guys. Please give up. If we go to a drift mission, we're there. That's all we're doing. If we go on the drift mission, that's it for the stream. We're drifting until we go to bed. At least we can maybe. Right, let's hit retry and see if it starts us on the wets here. Yes, it's starting us on the watch. Gigi's having a giggle. You're happy with drifting until bedtime? Right, I'm thinking about it. I'm thinking about it, lads. During this race, it's nigh in my brain. I'm thinking, will we give them what they want? I know I'm not going to achieve it. I'm not going to get gold or anything. I might have to try the hand controller. I don't think I want to go any lower than 4th gear, you know. I really don't. Ah! Even 4th! Even 4th! What is it doing? Is that a wee duck? There was a wee duck there. The side of the track. Right, let's try a new line here. Let's try a new line and see. What about over here? What about over here for a new line? Not like I didn't honk my horn. Come on, man. Awareness. I think that was a half decent line though. Oh, Colin McRae came out that day. Oh my goodness. Ah, what a move. Colin would be proud. He would be proud, guys. He's looking down on me now with a big smile on his face, I can tell you that. I'll get gold, no problem. Vodka fueled alcoholics highway. Thanks for joining me. No need to worry about where the braking zone is here, as we've got a couple of cars in front of us that can easily help us slow down. Oh, easy, easy. If any of you guys has done this as well, like, and you know that I'm using the wrong strategy and it should be on different tires, like, you should be ashamed of yourselves if you aren't spamming that stuff in the chat and telling me what the proper strategy is. Right, let's try this line again, see if it's any better. Oh, oh, oh. It wasn't bad, that lap, it wasn't bad. Excuse me, sir, there's a sexy green car on your right hand side. Oh, 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 oh my goodness. Could I sneak up the inside of you and push you out, maybe? Michael Finnegan. I know a man called Michael Finnegan. He jumped into my live stream. He said, heavier car is better and there's not much I can do now. Hello, Michael. Nice to see you, sir. 8,000 drift points totally wasted. Still 42 people in the house as well. Guys, thank you very much for hopping in. Feel free to sit down and have a seat. Make yourself comfortable. Roll yourself a wee smoke. Either a cigarette or even a magical one. Or pour yourself a beverage. Or maybe you don't like alcohol. Maybe it'd be better with a cup of tea. You'd hardly want a cup of coffee at this time of night. But if you haven't hit the like button, I think you should maybe have a wee think about that. Don't hit it right now. Like, don't just jump on it immediately. Sit down first and have a proper think about this stuff, you know. and then make your decision. But thank you very much for joining me. It's always lovely to have it on. JJ says RTDC. What does that mean? Go on, tell me. Is this a new abbreviation that you've made up? Ridiculous. What could RTDC mean? Read the main chat. I'm reading the main chat. What do you mean the main chat? The damn chat. Read the damn chat. JJ's at home now with a big red face because as he's telling me to read the chat, I'm reading the chat. How embarrassing. Live on stream, for flip's sake, JJ. Thank you for the fluffy flowers for Scotty. What did I miss? I've done this. The weather is different every race. And it's funny to watch me crash. Last race JJ was giving you the strat the whole time. Sorry lads, sorry. He should be in the chat with me then, boys, shouldn't he? He should be in the chat with me. Telling me what to do. No, you were telling me what it stood for. What does RT? Read the damn chat. That's what it means. Read the damn chat. RTDC. Capital letters. Screaming it. Oh my god! Read the damn chat! I feel like if we don't win this one this time, we're not trying it again. So it's of vital importance that I drive particularly badass this time. Otherwise we're moving on to a different one. More grip in the wetter pits of the track as well on these tires. Don't. Perfect line, almost perfect. That guy there had Mikhail Hazal as well, one of the best in the world, guys. Very poor awareness there. Driving Indias. Right, hold on, there's a pause button. I'm going to remember this pause button and stuff here, so I am, because this is of vital importance that we don't bin this. I really want to win this. That rhymed. But yes, we're going to focus very hard. Are you like Sonic but from Wish? I have no idea what that means. GT Sonic. Hi Scotty, hi chat. Drift denied. Did Flash send you a message? Sonic, are you Flash? Flash, is that you on your second account? On your second YouTube account? Pretending. Huh? Everyone, Mr. Sonic, GT Sonic, say hello. That's Flash's second YouTube account that he likes to use to torture people like me. Right. I'm gonna add another wee bit of alcohol for bravery. These boys are coming into the pits. Yous are going in too early, boys. That's too early. Oh, it's a lovely feeling. It is a lovely feeling in this game, driving in the rain. The nerves, the delicateness that you have to use. Totally different than GT Sport. I had no interest in driving in the rain in GT Sport. Anytime I've even tried driving in the rain in this game, it's like intense. Huge amount of focus. Especially for the shortcuts. Oh, 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 oh. Yous must be proud. Yous must be proud. Oh, that's the lead. That's the leader. Oh, oh. Oh, 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 oh. Right, what do I think? We should be on intermediate tyres now. Decisions. It was now. Yeah, it was time to make up your mind. What were you thinking? I'm thinking let's stay on the wet stuff. Keep the tyres as good as possible. At the moment. Come on, Scotty. Drift for us. You're torturing me with the drift, boys. Yous are busting for a bit of drifting. I think it might be coming. There's been too much torturing in the chat. The peer pressure is getting too much for me. I might have to try and drift. At least we've managed to hold it off for a while. But that stuff might have to go down very soon. Oh, 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 oh. Ah! That was just for the fans. That was for the fans. That's okay, guys. It was just the fans. I told a particular fan. I've got my granny was at that corner. I promised her a piece of a race car. There we go. Nail the life out of that section. I don't even know what to do. Whether to stay on these tyres or come in for different ones. Again, we need to think about it. I'm thinking. Oh, I'm thinking. Oh, I can't make up my mind. I didn't go in. It could be the wrong decision. What am I thinking? I should really keep an eye on my fuel as well. That's alright, we're okay for fuel. Wonder if we could do a whole race like this. Where's that rain? Bring me some more rain. I need to do a rain dance. Hi, bum ba. I think that was like how the rain dances went years ago. $18. Oh, they're hauling. Compared to me, they're hauling anyway. They're coming back at us. Let's hit this apex. Nailed the life out of that apex. Oh my god, I'm so bloody nervous of touching the throttle at all. Back to 20 seconds. I'm thinking to myself, why? Why do I need new tyres? when I can drive on the wet part of the track. Again, I'm staying out. No boss. I refuse to come in. I think I've got this in the bag. I really do. Trust me. Do you think I've made the right decision? Do you think I can win this? On the wet, the whole way? Like a rain master? Like Michael Schumacher? Perhaps Lewis Hamilton? "18 seconds. 39 people in the house. Thank you guys for hanging about with me this evening. Feel free to hit the like button. Apparently that's particularly good for your live streams. If you have been struggling with this race, pay attention to that line we've just hit. That is the important one to take note of. It's back down. It's back down now. Like it's good enough for hard tires. But there's only 3 laps to go, and still 20 seconds. Let's help the tires on the wet pit of the track. I think we really should. There's a big look. There's a big dry line now. I think we really should be coming into the pits for different tires, but we're not. We're being brave. We're having courage. We've got a strategy that we're sticking to at the moment. And these wet tires do have a wee bit of grip on the dry as well. A lift and a coast and a cruise. It looks really, really good, the game, doesn't it? Like, anyone who says the game doesn't look good is telling themselves lies. The game looks amazing, especially when the rain stops and the dry line starts appearing. Again, let's collect this very important apex. Oh, don't. We can't afford a crash. They've got us down to 17. They are coming back at us, guys, as it's starting to dry up. They're going to be getting faster and faster. They've got us down to 16. Oh my goodness. We don't want to feel like we'll have to start pushing. Ah! Stop it! Oh my goodness. How quickly is that stuff going to come down? Get yourself onto the wet part of the track. There we go. Cool the tires down. There, the tires will get a bit of a breather there now. Oh! Ah! Ah! Oh, you fool! We needed fuel. We weren't thinking about petrol. Boom, boom. Hello, guys. Hard tires. 3 splashes. 3 splashes of fuel, please, guys. If you don't mind. Please crash. Definitely not. I've no plans and no idea how long the pit stop is here. Well, we're losing all sorts of time there. Could have been saving fuel as well. Boom, boom. Come on, go, go. Where are we? We need to get onto the dry bit of the track. Oh! That's the leader! Him right there in front of us. Where do you think you're going, man? It's Fraga. Get back here, man. There's a sexy green car on your left hand side. Ah! Don't! Ah! Ah! Go! No! Ah! Stop it! Ah! It's not fair! Ah! Come on! Don't! Ah! Come on, man! I saw today! Fuck's sake! You bastard! Ah! Oh my God! Come on, man! What's going on? You bastard! That's fucking shocking! That's shocking! So it is. They put the wrong tires on there or something. Well, I'm going to keep going. I'm not giving up yet. I'm going to keep going. Right. Come on. Easy. Right, come on. It's not over yet, lads. Oh, 40 seconds behind the lead, it's over. We need to nail these shortcuts. Hope. Fuck that shit. It's over, lads. There was shame that day. There was embarrassment. There was alcohol needed to be drunk to console ourselves. We came so close. Look at yous love it too. Yous love it. Fuck's sake. That was wild there. Hardly touched that throttle at all. Felt like the car was doing donuts on its own with no throttle inputs whatsoever. Make a short clip someone cut. Someone post this shit on Twitter. Let's make a fool of this guy. Huh? Keep going. You want to see if I can catch Tidge. It's over. It's over, boys. The hope's gone. The hope is totally gone for me. Look at fourth gear. Trying to take off in fourth gear there. And still. We can't drive that fast. Fuck's sake, one lap left to go. You think I'm going to be 44 seconds faster than the leader? Let's be particularly brave on this last lap. Coque Lopez, he's pretty good like him. He hauls some ass. He's been at World Finals. Alright, Coque. Oh, it's down to 20. It's down to 20. Oh. Oh, fucking shit. I'm shitting myself. There was a lot of bravery that day on the final lap of the race. Ah! I'm not doing it, lads. It's done. I can't win it. You only got 20. You got this. Only 20 seconds behind. Scotty didn't even realise that he had to pit. I know, would have won that quite easily, you know, if I had been in fuel saving mode. So we do need to... I don't know if I want to try that again or not. Will we move on to another one, or do you want to try that again? A lot of death. Now that we know that it's a fuel saver, a lot of fuel saving there would have helped us. Driving in mixture 6 would have helped us stop spinning out, and we could have made it a no stabber. Frog pitted. I didn't need the passing. Drifting. You just want some drifting. Right? Alright. Alright. I'm not gonna do it, like, lads. I'm definitely not gonna do it. I'm not gonna pass this shit. I tried it for half an hour the other night. Couldn't get close to it. But who knows, maybe. Maybe we didn't have alcohol in us the other night, you know? Maybe that's what was wrong. Crazy says, Idas, I got a livery for you. Idas probably thinking to himself, what? What? You've done a livery for me? I'm the guy who does liveries. You've done one for me. Holy Toledo. Search for livery under Idas. Well, the fact that you've said that in the stream, Crazy. You're teasing everybody who's in the stream. They're all wondering now, what? I wonder what he's done. I wonder if it's any good. Let's go and see what Crazy has done. Search contact. Idas. Is this the one that you've done, Crazy? Oh, when you type in Idas, you get all my ones as well. This must be Crazy's one that he's just done, guys. Ha ha! Fuck off! The big chicken on the side. I'm not liking that, and I'm not reposting that. I'll have a look at the preview of it, so well, Crazy. But I wouldn't use that. Look, yeah, he's got some man. He's got a fucking man with a beard and everything on it. I don't even want to look at the ass area. Don't want to look at the ass area. I can smell fear on you. You bastard. Oh, very good. Very good. Oh dear. Very good, Craig, very good. I am gonna add that. I'm gonna like that. I'm gonna repost it. We're gonna steal that as well. Very good, man. The shame and embarrassment was real, guys. It was real. You dirty dog. He was a dirty dog, guys. You actually really like it. The picture of the man you had, I thought he was a very handsome looking guy. For sure. So he was. Right, let's win a prize. We're over 4 million now. That's what happens when you don't spend money. It was a 4-star reward, and we're hoping for the smallest amount of money, because it never gives you what you want. Oh, just give me the money. There's only one money. Give me the money. Give me the money. The money. Get in there. It's not very often that shit happens to you. 30 grand. I needed more packets to bring all those coins home with me. Change the oil. Why what am I doing? I'm not even in the same car over and over again. Why would I change oil? Right, you just want the drift mission now. This is basically the end of the stream, guys. This is me ending the stream with a drift mission. Anyone who doesn't like drifting, night. Thank you very much for hopping in and joining me this evening. Drift mission. I almost don't want to do this one. I know I can't do this one. I had a half an hour at it, getting nowhere near it. Almost feel like should I go to a different one. Right. in the chat, what do you want? One with the Wind or Moby Dick? I've tried the Moby Dick one. I don't feel like I can do the Moby Dick one. Gone with the Wind is the first thing we see in the chat. Let's go to the Gone with the Wind. Right, this will be a new one for us. So we don't really know if this one's possible or not. Why is it allowing me to change a car? I can pick a different car. That's a drift. Oh, that's a drag race. Driftimation. Turbo just pick the Dodge Viper one. This is the Dodge Viper one then. So this is, I'm assuming this one's going to be even harder. It should be harder as you go along them. And I didn't feel like I was able to do the last one. I might have to try the hand controller, you know, guys, because I've seen Flash drifting and he was really, really good with a hand controller. Right, let's have a wee 5 or 10 minutes with the steering wheel first to see what the crack is. Right, I think we need a 4th gear drift around the first one, if I remember correctly. Don't know if this works with alcohol or not. It may not. It may not. You can check your replay for this and the last trip. How do you find that? How do you find that? I would love to see a replay of people actually doing it. How do you find that, Turbo? Ranking boards, are you on my friends list? Is there anybody on the friends list over 7,000 with a replay available? No. Where do I find that, Turbo? You can check the replays. Just under tags. Yes, so let's watch the replay. Yes, that is a good idea. Search replays. Replay. Oh. Right, I must have to go right back out of it or something. Sorry, lads. Sorry, I haven't a clue how to get through the bloody menu in this here game yet. We're learning slowly but surely. Back to where I searched for IDAS, right back in the showcase. Thank you, guys. Did you do it on a hand controller, Turbo? Were you on the hand controller doing it? Let the pain begin. I already know I'm not going to. I'm going to have to try the hand controller. I've seen Flash. I couldn't believe it when I hopped into Flash's stream the other night and I seen him drifting. My chin was closer to the floor than ever before. I was like, where the fuck did he learn how to do that? But then I realised he was on a hand controller. Drifting much more sideways. Showcase. And I'm typing in Turbo Hulk. Content search. Keyword. Turbo Hulk. Nothing found, man. Turbo, are you talking shite? Are you pretending that you did this and really you haven't did it? Relax, Scotty. Enjoy the challenge. Change the replays, not styles. Right, content search. Replays, okay. Turbo Hulk, search content. Boom. Expert drifting, intermediate drifting. Right. Is it the expert one that I was on there now? Let's have a nosy at the expert one anyway. See how the man did it. Replay. Play. He's a fucking show off. He's a show off, guys. This isn't the one that we were trying anyway, so we'll go to the Azor one and match the other one. I don't think I'm doing this. What did you get overall? What was even the golder that you had to go for? Very good, man. Ridiculous. OP at drifting is turbo. That, I have to say, that didn't give me confidence at all of me being able to do it. Let's go to the next one. Right, this is the one with the Viper. That was good. That was impressive, I have to say. Like, I didn't look at that one and think to myself, oh right, that's how you do it. I'll do it like that. I looked at that one and thought to myself, I can't do that. Right, so this is the one that we were on there now, is it? Right, so you do take a fourth gear there. You take a fifth gear! And then down to fourth. Down to second. Sorry, you can't even see where you're going. You can't even see where you're going. New tyres is needed off of that one. Again, too impressive. I can't do this. Is the points you scored there like way more than what you needed? I mean, did you do that one easy peasy, Hulk? Way more points than what was required. Because I don't feel like I'm doing that shit. I really don't. 2,599, 2,600 basically for the first one. Again, I can't see. Get the smoke out of the way. I can't do that. I can't. Yeah, good luck. Took you about 50 attempts on a hand controller, or is that on a steering wheel? I'm assuming you were on a hand controller there. That was really, really good. Yes, congratulations. You have passed your drifting test. Again, let's do the same again then, because I think that was a different one than what we were actually trying a second ago. Oh, they're one lap attacks, right? So they're not the same ones that we were trying. He just wanted to show off, guys. That's not even the challenge that we're on. He just wanted to show off, to show how good he was. Use controller, much easier. I know I am, right, I'll go back into it and I'll try the controller for the first time then. My face is, I can already feel my face going red, you know. Mason's right, let's turn the controller on. Flash, talk to me. Give me advice on a hand controller. Moby Dick, we'll go to Moby Dick. Drift Mason, you stayed in second gear the whole way. Big red face again for Scotty, says JJ. I don't know, JJ, you'll not be saying that if I just learn how to drift here in a hand controller, will you? You'll be sitting at home, ashamed and embarrassed, thinking to yourself, as soon as I gave him a stick, he learned how to do it on a hand controller. Why did I tell him he had a big red face? In capital letters too. I didn't even do it in small letters. I shouted at him in capital letters, big red face. And then he just learned how to do it on a hand controller. Flash is not giving me any info at the moment. I know he stayed in second. You're more annoyed you were in your stream and didn't even say hello. I was actually doing other things as well, Flash. I was doing other things as well, man. Apologies for not saying hello. It was straight after I ended my own stream. I clicked on the laptop and I seen that you were on, and then I closed my laptop down and I went up into the kitchen, started making myself something to eat, and because I seen that you were on, I was on while I was making myself something to eat. And also, please don't feel bad that I didn't say hello, and do be aware that I do lurk quite a bit. I may be there all the time. You need to be on your toes with me, you know. I've got people everywhere watching everything, telling me the information that's needed. Simply Scotty is wearing a huge coat, multiple excuses. Right. Let's see. Turbo Hulk friend request, thank you Turbo. Right, Flash stayed in second. Right. Hold on now. Give me a few goes at it with a hand controller to see what way the hand controller catches this stuff. Oh, it catches it for you like whenever it's well out, doesn't it? Straighten back up there again. Just use second gear. Lurgan is like being in a curtain twitcher neighborhood. No, I didn't even see that properly. Oh, I'm steering too much your way now after being on the steering wheel. Just use second gear. Lurking is like being a curtain twitcher of a neighbourhood height of rudeness, in my opinion. Well, I hit the like button, like, so it did. You know what I mean? It was still, I was still there, still showing support, just being quiet and lurking, getting ready for bed. Use 6th gear, says Turbo. Mocking the life out of me. He's mocking the life out of me. I'm steering right too much now. It's like it catches it dead quick or something with a hanging shoulder. Really quick it catches it. Pod pleb, says Ginger, right before Scotty Senior nailed the bollocks out of drifting. Oh, oh, oh no, oh no. What is it? He says, ha ha ha, I'm kidding you. Don't know what a curtain twitcher is. I'm not sure what a curtain twitcher is. I expected someone who hides behind curtains like this and then again goes. Is that what a curtain twitcher is? I'm thinking that's what a curtain twitcher is. When a neighbour peeks through their blinds and a new vehicle, and a new vehicle is in the street, right? So they're like, Bobby, look what he's bought now. Look what he's got himself now. He must be earning plenty of money in his fucking job. He's got himself a Ferrari. He doesn't even have a fucking driveway and he's got a Ferrari, can you believe it? Parked out in the middle of the street. In a council estate. Someone's going to steal his wheels. Look, they're out now. They're stealing his wheels, so they are. He doesn't even fucking know. He doesn't even have an alarm in that Ferrari. He's no wheels, ha ha ha. And they'll be laughing at you. They'll be like, ha ha ha. He's no fucking wheels. He's got a Ferrari, but he's no wheels. Oh, it's just way easier already. Oh, I can already tell it's way easier on hang and fold. Not Bobby again. Flash, can I ask you something? Did you stay flat out the whole way? Is it flat out the whole way? Or were you controlling that? I'm feeling like it might just be flat out the whole way. That might have been close. You were feathering the accelerator. I don't know, guys. I reckon I'm going to do it now. I've only had a couple of tries at it, but I reckon I'm going to do it. Watch this shit go down. Not right now. In a wee second. Boo! Toot the horn at those are beers. How much? What? That wasn't that good. That was disappointing. I felt like a reasonable drifter. Oh. Come a little closer, you're supposed to stay on the track, Scotty says JJ. Obviously, JJ. Obviously, man. Give it some more power. When in doubt, flat out. Ah, come on. We're going to get it. We are going to get gold in these now. Only after a couple of goes on the hand controller. I feel like, right, we're going to do it. I know high flies is so good now at drifting. Although that one was shit. You are ignoring my advice. What is your advice, Egypt? Boo! You're supposed to stay on the track. Ha 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 ha. Good advice, JJ. I'm trying. Here we go. Sorry, JJ. What is it? What is it? 5,200. We're getting there, boys. We're getting there. Looks like you need some proper coaching from Fleisch Drifter. He is. He's definitely a bit OP. I tell you what, but I'm already a lot better than what I am on the steering wheel. Like after just a couple of tries on it, and the hanging folder. He said. Right before doing it. Boo. Them boys were all got in here free as well today, and they're still annoyed and booing at people. Ah, stop it. Boo, says JJ. I'm going to do it. I'm telling you guys, I'm going to do it. There's no stopping me. Ah. Ain't no stopping me now. I'm off the wheel. I feel like a bit of a hacker. Awful, but we'll keep going. Just to no, we'll not keep going. We'll drive up the track there to restart again. Oh, just over adjusting too much. After being on the wheel, feeling like I need to straighten up a lot quicker when I don't really. I can drift the shit right out of that. Look at that stuff, look at that stuff. Oh my goodness. Overconfident. That was an overdrifter. Third gear is my friend. I've seen Flash doing it in, how long? I don't even know what buttons. Right, that's down a gear, and that's right, X is up a gear and square is down a gear. Ain't no stopping now. I don't know if third gear is my friend or if it's my enemy. Yeah, a bit too quick. I feel like it's a bit too quick. I'm gonna stick to second gear. Go on. Callum McRae came out that day, had all sorts of play. Oh, 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 the finger won't go down, guys. It won't go down. My goodness. Hold on. Oh my goodness, the pride. Look at the face, guys. This is pride. There's no hiding this amount of pride. It just shines through. It just took us a couple of goes before we were an absolute boss at the drifting. Can you believe that shit? Just like that. Oh my goodness. Let's watch it in the replay. Oh, look at him go. Oh, how long do you sit properly? I need to slide down on the chair. They see me rolling. They hate him. They're rolling. They're trying to catch me driving dirty. Trying to catch me driving dirty. There it is again. Another replay for you. So what's he doing? He's driving on around the track. Fleisch, how long did it take you? Do another one. You've got the hang of it. Fleisch, how long did it take you to get that? Have I just out-fleished the Fleisch drifter? Talk to me. How long? Who watched Fleisch's stream? How long did he do that stuff? I'm only here a couple of minutes, guys. I've only just turned up, really. They laughed at me for a wee while when I first turned up. They thought, who's this guy? He's only learning how to drift. He can't even drift. Look at the state of him. He keeps on spinning round. Oh, here he's getting the hang of it. Oh, fuck me. He's a drift master. That's kind of how quickly. About 4 or 5 tries. It only took you 4 or 5 tries to do it. It took me a bit longer than that, I suppose. Right. Gold. I need a PP. We'll go on to the next one. You've watched Fleisch. He did it. One and done. He had the big red face for Turbo. Turbo caught out live on stream telling lies. Can you believe that, guys? Telling lies live on stream. Watch that man, Turbo. He tells lies. Straight after Fleisch told us the truth that it took him five tries to do it. And Turbo jumped in straight after that with a big fat lie. A big red face. There's no hiding that amount of shame and embarrassment, Turbo. A new car one. Oh, I've not got that car. That looks like a pretty sexy one as well. A muscle car. I would call that a muscle car. Hello, Sarah. Bravo. Thank you, Sarah. Yes. It was all to do with the hand controller, Sarah. That's all it was needed. If you ever want to go for a wee drift, let me know. I'll take you places sideways. Oh, right, that's all gold in that one now. I also need a PP. I feel like I'm going to be able to do the next one as well. I'll be back with you shortly. I'm away for a PP. Right, but let's say we were going to get drunk as well, so we'll finish this drink off and get another one. Exactly, Hulk. On fire. I think we might have to start bringing out tutorial videos maybe to explain to people just how to drift. Let's roll ourselves a cigarette as well. That's a drag race in that one and the drift mission in this one. You don't see a gold. No, there's no gold under the drift mission at the moment because I don't like spending money, and at the minute I don't have a car that's good enough to win the drift mission. So that's kind of why I'm trying to get through everything else in the game. I'm kind of crossing my fingers and hoping that when I pass something else in the game, I'll maybe win a car that is capable of winning that. I'm thinking along the long roads. Craig, off to bed. Craig, a pleasure as always, man. Thank you very much for hopping in and joining us this evening. We'll hopefully catch you at some point tomorrow. Say good night to Angela for us. I have a GTR. You think the GTR is able to win the... Oh, but I need to spend money. I picked like the fastest car that I had, and I was nowhere near beating. I mean the whatever car I was racing against. So, although I have a GTR, I'll probably have to go and spend a lot of money. Yes, Angela, thank you. You and Craig have a good night. We'll hopefully catch us again tomorrow at some point. Right, hand controller was ready to use my steering wheel there. Let's see what we can do in the hand controller in this one. What did he do? He started, right, he went up to 5th in the first corner. I don't know if I want to go up to 5th in the first corner or not, but he ended up doing all this one in 3rd. That comes in second. Oh, I'm not flowing yet with the gears, so I'm not. I got confused there when I had to change down again. Oh, I nearly did it. No, it didn't. No, it didn't. God's sake, I was nowhere near it. Flash, are you still there? Did you complete this one? Oh! How about twitch here whenever you're going at speed? Turbo has got me trying it the way he did it, and he did it like an absolute boss. Let's pretend we didn't watch Turbo's video and just try it in our own style. Oh, I hit the square button for the brake. Can you believe that? Went back to my Mario Kart days. Oh. Overcompensating. You did a handbrake in the corner to the right. I'm down to second gear there as well. Second gear. It's tapping out there a bit on me. Oh, stop it, stop it. Right, so definitely need to start the drift in at least third gear there. There's a corner there, Scotty. Neil says, hi again. Are you pissed yet, Scotty? Neil, if you want to just go back on the stream about 5 or 6 minutes there, you'll see that I'm actually a badass drifter. I have given up on the steering wheel, but I've jumped on the hand controller straight away, way easier, just in terms of being able to drift much more sideways. Turbo was lying, third gear was your friend on the last one. Damo says first time you've tried to drift with a controller. Just behind Craig and Scotty. Yeah, way easier on a controller for sure. Let's start at the third. No, I'm struggling with that one. I'm struggling with that shit. Let's see how close we can get to it with not starting the drift straight away. On the second corner, if we make it to the second corner, take a deep breath, Thursday. Thank you, Sarah. You're always full of good advice. Oh. Scotty, you need to watch the replay again. Your replay looked ridiculously OP, man. So it did. It looked way too good, your replay. I'll try and do it the way you did it. Right? I'm taking a fifth and then I'll I'll start doing that. I remember your replay. I watched it a few times. It was ridiculously good. Oh, stop it, stop it, stop it. I haven't even got to the finish yet once. Oh, I thought I might have got extremely lucky there. The right corner is a tricky one. You gotta handbrake it. That's an extra button. What one is the handbrake? Right, the O button is the handbrake. You gotta handbrake it with the right speed and just slide. So are you handbraking it at the very start? At the very start of your drift? Or are you flicking it out and starting your drift, and then as the corner starts to tighten, then you're hitting a bit of handbrake to slow you down? And did you use any brake at all to start slowing you down? No man, you practice. No, it's 12:30. It's 12:30. I'll be hitting a sack shortly. Stop it! Stop it! That gear's confusing me. Now I'm going to stick with fourth around the first one and see if that does me any good. Half one, actually the clocks have gone forward in the night. Oh, come on man, if you had caught that, that was a badass first one. Well, I do manufacturers tomorrow. I'm not 100% sure yet, JJ. I probably will. I'll want a race like. I will want to have some sort of race tomorrow, as we're running out of stuff to do on this here. So it wouldn't surprise me if it did do it. But then we'll probably end up lagging out, and we'll have to end the stream and start a new stream and all. But isn't good for the streams, you know. What about you? Is anyone in the chat having a dig at it tomorrow as well? Neil, pleasure as always, man. Thank you for joining us this evening. I'll catch you on the flip side. Oh, stop over commentating like that. You don't need. I do, JJ, whenever it freezes. It's like the. Right. I think something just clicked there. You're not accelerating at all. Isn't that right, Turbo? You're not accelerating at all whenever you're starting your second drift. You're just off the throttle and flicking it out and drifting, and then you're accelerating once you get to the tight bit. Sonic's going to try the menu if he gets a chance. I more than likely will have a go at it. Like, it'll be too tempting for me if I'm online and I know that people are racing. I'll jump in and try to do it, and hopefully we'll not lag out and have to end the stream and restart and stuff. Yes. Damo. Yes, Damo's away as well. Damo, pleasure as always, man. Thank you very much for hanging about. Oh, stop it. Stop it. Right, I'm not drifting anywhere near enough there even to get slowed down, or I need to slow down more. You fool. That looks so amateur. Hi Daz, catch you later, man. Pleasure as always. Thank you very much for the badass libraries and stuff, man. I hit the brake button there to try and change down gear. My brain is not working yet on the hand controller. But ignorant people. $7,500. Hulk, what was your score in your replay? Oh, stop it. Oh my god, you just about did it. Your replay looked amazing as well, and you just about did it. I thought, looking at your replay, you would have stuffed the life out of it. Ah, this one's going to be hard. This one's going to be hard, even on a controller. Right, let's try the 5th gear. Boo to you too. Jay got up to 6,200. Oh, 5th gear didn't up there. I nearly had it. Mocking the life out of me, sir. Mocking the life out of me. Oh, I'm not getting anywhere. I still haven't got to the finish, so I don't even know how the second corner is going at all. I feel like I need to try it, slowing down or something, just so as I can get a bit of a feel of the second corner. Even if we're not doing the points, we need to get to the finish line just to try to get some sort of flow. Oh, this one's hard, boys. This one's hard. Should watch the replay again. The second drift, I'm not doing well. No, need to get the first one good, and then the right line into the second one. I remember your line, like that wee flick and stuff. It's trying to get the right line, and then even I feel like a couple of times I've maybe started it in the right line, but not able to get slowed down. Oh, stop it. He's loving the drift. Nah, I don't know, Flash. This one, have you completed this one, Flash? This one feels way harder than the last one. I had a good one before, but I think I need more momentum. You've not been into these missions yet. I'm struggling with this one now. This is definitely at the start of the last one. After 3 or 4 goals, I felt like, right, I'm going to do this one. I don't feel like that in this one at the moment. Right, come on, over there, get it out. I'm lost there. Hey, I'm going to start my drift much later in the next one. I want to get to the end of the course. I know I'm not going to get the points or anything, but I really want to just try and get to the end of the course. It's very tight. It's a very tight corner. Can I adjust the brake balance? Oh, hold on. What is it on a hand controller? How do I change that on a hand controller? Hold on. They're trying to figure out what button it is. Alright, the D-pad, brake balance, and then how do we adjust that? Up. Yes, I can adjust the brake balance. Brake balance has nothing to do with drift at all. God damn it! Thought there might have been a secret there. Right, come on. You want to flip the shit out of that? No, awful. Oh man, I don't think I'm going to do this one. Ho ho! Made it to the end, boys. 4,900, nowhere near enough. Very hard, this one. Is there a harder one after this as well? Or is this like the last one? If this is the final one, the hardest of the lot, then who knows? We might get it. If this is the hardest one. If there's an even harder one after this, we're bait. Ah, for fuck's sake, man. That's humiliating. I saw the last one with a blue car. Right, hold on. I'm going to watch the replay again. It's 1:45. We'll watch this replay a couple of times, and then I'm going to call it a day because I'm hungry as well. I'm gonna go and make myself a pizza. My live stream brings all the hot girls and boys, because my stream is hotter than yours. You're damn right, it's hotter than yours. You can think it's not, but I got the hot girls and boys. Hello, the hot girls and boys. Feel free to hit the like button, you bunch of hotties. My goodness, you must have heard the rumours. Right, let's go back and look at this again before we get off and go to bed, and then we'll lie in bed and we'll think about what we've just watched in the showcase. Content search, replays. Oh, it's not the tags. Right, and this is the one that we're stuck on. 27 in the house, guys. Thank you very much. Anyone hanging about at this time of night, feel free to hit the like button if you would. Apparently, it helps your stream out an awful lot, or your channel. Excuse me. There's a nice wee cigarette in the ice tray for us. Replay, play. It won't let me change the view. Hold on, my exit out. It won't let me change the view there. Not letting me change the view. It's annoying. Why is it not letting me see? Right, let's exit. Hold on, we'll try it one more time here. Play, replay. Still not letting me change the view. Up into 5th before the first corner, down to 4th, no brakes whatsoever, and you don't even take a second, stay in 3rd. R1 to change view, right. Oh, you're right. Thank you, man. How long did it take you to do that, man? How long did it take you to do that? That even looks hard to do. You did take a touch of seconds. You took a touch of seconds and then you're back to 3rd. This is Hulk's. This is Hulk's one. That it's lovely to see someone doing it, but that looks hard. That doesn't give me much confidence in terms of I'm going to be able to do it. That like was really good, wasn't it? And he just about done it. He just about got the right amount of points for it as well, and like that was ridiculously good. It's one to sleep on. I'll go to sleep tonight and I'll think about this, and I'll hopefully wake up with a plan. No handbrake, just a hand. No brakes, just a handbrake. I didn't even look at your handbrake there. How do you tell when the handbrake comes on? Right, whereabouts is the handbrake? Right, there's the handbrake there. Right. Oh, you're tapping it a couple of times there as well. So you are. So handbrake to start the drift, and then also a couple of wee stabs of it, just to help slow you down maybe. Big handbrake there, and then another tad. It doesn't look easy. It doesn't look easy at all. It looks like it's going to be very hard to do, for sure. Do menu time trial. I'm going to go and make myself a pizza, JJ. I'm going to go and stick a pizza in the oven and have myself some food to soak up the alcohol that we've been drinking this evening. For you. Yous are going to turn me into an alcoholic if yous keep this up. Jay says 5,700 was all you got after a few attempts. That's pretty good, man. At least you made it to the finish. I only actually made it to the finish once. Very. It's a hard one. I'm hoping that's not the last one here. There's another one after that looked even harder. Nine says, you did it on a wheel or a controller. I was trying it on a wheel until the previous challenge. I done the first two on a steering wheel, which was a lot of fun. But then when I got to the third one, I felt like I'm not going to be able to do it. And then I used a hand controller. And within 5 or 6 goes, I felt like I am going to do this. And then I done the last challenge. And now I'm on to this challenge, still using a hand controller, but not feeling like I'm going to be able to do this one. This one is very hard. It'll definitely be a grinder. It'll be a full stream on its own, more than likely, and hopefully just hit lucky one of the times. But I think I'm going to have to call it a day. It's nearly 1 o'clock in the morning. And I've not had anything to eat, so I'm going to have to go and stick a pizza in the oven and get some food into my stomach. It has been a pleasure as always, guys. 89 likes as well. Thank you very much. If you haven't hit the like already, I dare you to hit it. If you would, pretty please. I don't like asking, because it comes across like you're begging, And I don't want to beg, but please, please, just press it. Just use your finger, or your thumb, or sit on it with your bum. Put a picture of an enemy on it and headbutt that shit. You know you want to. Thank you very much, guys. It has been, don't forget to go plus 1 hour. I never remember any of that stuff. That was stuff you had to remember years and years ago. Now with telephones and stuff, your telephone remembers that, your laptop remembers that. You don't need to remember that stuff yourself. But thank you for the good advice. I don't have any clocks anywhere in the house or the bar here to have to physically move myself. Guys, thank you very, very much. Anyone who has joined me this evening, apologies for getting on a wee bit late. I wasn't even going to go on, but it's turned out to be a really nice stream. Plenty of yous in and plenty of company. I shall be back on, touch wood, all goes well. We'll be back on again tomorrow for FIA. We'll try FIA. The stream will probably end up lagging out and we'll have to restart the stream and stuff, but I'll try the FIA tomorrow, just because it'll be too tempting to have a proper race with real people. Thank you again. Take care. Enjoy the rest of your evenings, and I shall catch you on the flip side, as Mr. Schwarzenegger would tell you. Hasta la vista, baby, and I'll be back.